Hey everyone, and let's continue reading Irotoridori no Sekai. And once again, we're gonna continue with Mio's route. I'm glad that we at least made it past the dining room the previous time, and because I felt like nobody escapes the dining room. If you watch the previous episode, you get what I mean. Like, but anyway, let's not waste any more time and jump straight to the reading. It has been a few days since Mio and I promised each other to work hard. Her at her game and me at studying. 1 week to be exact. It went by in a flash. Now my makeup tests are only day away. Oh no, like, we are in the dining room again. At least I hope we not getting stuck here for another 3 hours. Mm. I furrowed my brows as I stared at the practice test that Mio composed for me. According to her, she selected the problems based on what was likely to appear on my makeup tests. So if I can get this right, I should be all likelihood to pass the test tomorrow. And as you could remember, we need 60% to even pass the test. Like it's quite a lot. Like usually I would think of something like 40 or at least 50, but 60 is it's too damn much ask from us. Especially with how bad our memory seems to be. How do you solve for this again? I know it's some trigonometric function, but what is it? Anguish. I rack my brains. I think it's hopeless. The trigonometric function, it's hopeless. The sole option we have left is to make Mio solve the test for us. The result of that being, yeah, I haven't got a damn clue. I give up. No point wasting my time on a question I can't answer. Just gotta move on to the next one. Hour after hour have gone by. I'm using all of my time today to study for tomorrow's test. Mio and Shinku have also given me a great deal of help over this past week. Oh, so we actually retorted to using Shinku's help, like, because I had this impression that Shinku is probably quite good at studying and subjects related to the science, like physics, for example. Me and Shinku, my bad. Only after I receive results will I know whether or not all this effort paid off. Oh geez. I can solve the next question or the one after that. Heck, I can solve for the vast majority of this. I'm totally stumped. My pen is slowly starting to draw to a halt. All the while this is going on, my childhood friend is in the room. And she's also struggling. At least we're partners in this struggle that nobody can escape. Why he's still refusing to listen? Just like the guy needs some trigonometric functions to make him listen. If he saw them, he would gladly jump into the heron's arms, and we would get a sweet ending. So stuck in the never-ending hell of this visual novel. I'm so close to finishing. Although she is making noticeable progress. Stubborn as he was, she somehow managed to bring the protagonist into the heron's routes. Right now, as a matter of fact, she has managed to make it onto Mio's route. Whoa. Reminds me of certain someone. However, she still seems to be experiencing a great degree of difficulty. The protagonist is still fighting back against her commands. As for Kaneki and the others, they all conceded a defeat after 3 days and withdrew. Whereas the lone soldier are still fighting. In spite of the fact that the unsociable tsundere protagonist continues to toy with her and ignore both her wishes and the wishes of those around him. I need a break. Mira staggers to her feet. Maybe I also need a break. She sits down across from me and flops down at the table. Good job hanging in there. God, I'm exhausted. I'm totally pooped. What's the game deal? Beats me. Think you can beat it though? I don't know, but today at least I finally managed to get the protagonist to leave the house and go hang out with me. You're making good progress. I know, right? He smiles happily. It was so much work just getting to this point. Shikishima-san actually gave me the link to this walkthrough site for the game, and I've been using it to help me, but like, so even with the guide, the game is really tough to beat. Holy crap. The site even warns you that there's no guarantee the protagonist will comply with your choices. We follow the walkthrough. What the heck? Is it based on some RNG like or what? Oh, it's like the guy has a complete will of his own. You're telling me? She gets this off into space, like how the heck this game was able to sold off, like. I just imagine people getting pissed off as soon as they get to play the thing. Like for real, who thought it's a good idea to make the dude set up disagree with every single choice and do his own thing, like. Why the choices in the first place if he's just gonna screw them up, like. She gets us off into space. I can tell she's completely drained. Honestly, Mio. Yeah. You don't have to keep her going just to honor your promise with Kyo. I mean, Kyo herself even got fed up with it, and she hasn't come out of her room since. Kyo wasn't alone either. Kinda human, everyone else, they all give up, citing their frustration with the protagonist's nice language. Kyo, for the part though, is probably in her room right now, completely engrossed in a totally different game. Come to think of it, I wonder if she decided to just deal with the dust. What I'm saying is, well, I don't think there is any need for you to tackle this game so seriously any longer. Remember how insistent Kyo was that you play it, yet even she has thrown in the towel. I'm not giving up. Really? A promise is a promise. You're working hard at your studying, and I'm working hard at my game. I got a big boy till the very end. It doesn't matter what Shikishima-san is doing. This promise was between me and you. Ah, it's our promise. She always give everything her best of it, no matter what it is. I mean, this time she's giving you all because it's us. This whom she made promise. But part of me can't help but think. She has to mentally exhaust herself up to uphold this promise, then it should no longer be called a promise, but an obligation. So what about you? Nearly done? Yeah, I'm getting there. I continue working through the problems on Neo tests. Although there are numerous blank spaces from the problems I couldn't quite solve. If you can get through my practice test, I think you will just do fine on day of in. Should cause your heart to the side and ask, feeling good about these problems? Bit of a tough question. Alright, I just finished the last question. Yo, did we manage to solve the whole thing? Like, I mean, even if we are gonna get everything wrong, like, it's still gonna be pretty impressive for me. Like, if we manage right anything at all in this blank spaces in the test blank. So you're done. It's certainly not perfect, but yeah. Here, let me see. I'll grade it for you. Thanks. I passed my answer sheet to me. It takes you no time at all to finish grading it. Is it so crappy, like? Did we get even a single answer right? Like, this very visible frown on her face. What had I get? 45. I mean. Sounds rather solid to me, but like, unfortunately, we wouldn't make it. If the test itself is gonna be as equally as hard as your mock-up test. Holy crap, I did amazing. Well, it's 45 amazing. It's 45 times more than 1, like, which is was pretty impossible task for us to accomplish. This our average score will been there, like, wasn't the maximum score 50? No, 100. Oh, you didn't even get a half. Yeah, I didn't. You didn't even get half. It's almost half, like, to be exact. Alright, she presses her lips and glares at me, seeming to say, explain yourself, mister. I spent so much time helping you too. I'm so sorry. Did I just do that bad of a job teaching you? She looks both anxious and distraught right now. No, it's not your fault. I don't know, maybe this is just... I need to let you know that I'm just as confused as she is. Just what? Maybe this just goes to show that school isn't the avenue for me. A liberator has little use for the things they teach us in the school. Take trigonometry, for example. When I'm ever going to need that? That's some good point. Like, why would human need trigonometry? Like, to do what? Like, is he gonna try to persuade anyone with some functions or equations do not sacrifice themselves to the god, like, or what? My job is to set people's hearts free and send them to faraway places. I can accomplish that just fine without knowing how to solve trigonometric functions. Not to mention, we also seem to earn a lot from the job. I mean, if Suzu is able to afford to buy a book for 800 millions, you're surely earning crazy amount per job. So what are you gonna do about this? You fail tomorrow tests, you're gonna have to kiss your whole summer vacation goodbye. Yeah, that certainly would suck. Tragic. Guess my only option is to ignore this test and run somewhere far, far away. No, you're not doing that. Yeah, I guess I really shouldn't. Now that I think about it, what did we just do last summer? Given how much you're struggling now, must have had to attend remedial classes last year, no? You know, I honestly have no idea. I can't remember. But hopefully, I do have a few vague memories of it. I seem to remember pulling out some sort of excuse about a relative of mine being in the hospital. The real reason, though, was that I was busy doing some work with Susan, I think. Was my reward not enough to motivate you? Oh. Why are you going to be like this? No, it was. It really was. She said I could ask you for anything I wanted. So I requested a date. It was a very enticing prospect and motivated me more than probably anything else could have. From this point on, the trigonometric functions are like our sworn enemies, like, I swear, like. But no matter how motivated you are, no matter how passionate your drive is, to accomplish something, you can become good at things you're just naturally bad at. In any case, it just blocks us from going on a date with me, like, when it's her out, like, just how outrageous it is. In any case, some people simply can't do certain things, no matter how hard they try. It's in their blood. Even if it's all in vain, though, I have still got the entire night left, so I'm going to keep studying down to the final hour. You're gonna pull all-nighter studying? I guess I am. I'm gonna pull the same type of shit Anizuka pulled off in GTO, like, and somehow score the 100, like. Would be crazy if you do, like. I still personally don't see any value in studying so zealously. Although, well, it can hard to put a little bit of an effort in every now and then. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to do whatever I can to increase my chances of getting a passing grade tomorrow. I give myself a little pep talk and meal. If we keep working too, then... Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about the game. Going off of the walkthrough site, that Shikishima-san told me about nearing the end of it. Oh really? You're seriously about to complete it? She nods. To tell you the truth, I was hoping to finish it around the start of the next week. But well, if you're gonna stay up all night and give it a one last push, then so I will lie. She stands up. Then walks over to the game console and switches it on again. Is the noise gonna bother you? Nah, you have got the volume low enough. Also, do you have permission to play the game out here all night? Sure, I guess. Why are you asking me for permission though? I mean, we still acting manager of the dorm, but like, who gives a crap about this? Let's be honest, like, that seems like a bit of a bit question. Well, Mio does. Apparently. I mean, you're the acting manager, aren't you? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I hope you forgot about this. To be honest, it completely slipped on my mind. If I'm gonna be using the dorm's shared property for a long time, I need the manager's permission, right? Plus, I'll be using electricity all through the night. It's not that big of a deal. I throw up a wry smile. Really? She tells her heart she asks. Yeah, really. With that, she resumes the game. Okay, just to make sure. With that, she resumes the game. As the long night begins, Mio stares at the screen and relentlessly pushes the buttons to fight against our favorite protagonist's verbal abuse. She's fighting the uphill battle. And I'm gonna give you props for that, like. This is silence. I think if they made me play this kind of a visual novel, it would be fun for first, well, for first several hours, maybe, like. Although with just how assholish the main character is, not sure I would even stick around for, like, for even the several hours. A sweet comforting silence, though. Tap, tap, tap. For a while, the only sounds to be heard in this room are Mio's pushing the button on her controller. And the voice of the character, beating her name, coming through the speakers. Mio? Yeah. I wait for a good moment to interrupt before stopping the moments of my parent calling out to her. Honestly, I know I said I would stay up all night, but if I were alone right now, I'm not sure how long I would be able to last. I flick my gaze to the clock hanging from the dining room wall. Currently it's 2 in the morning. Yo, that's it's 2 AM already, wow. The break of the dawn is only a few hours off. Imagine being forced to take remedial classes in the summer. To take the test. What do you mean if you were alone? Oh, well. I just feel like I have got someone with me, or specifically you with me. I can keep preserving till the morning. Still, I wrap my eyes as I continue. Still, I don't want to keep you here. If you start getting sleepy, feel free to go on to bed. Now she's gonna refuse, so. And we are pulling all the nighter, for sure. I'm fine, really. It's just what? She stifles a tiny yawn. I'm a little short on oxygen. It's not a cause I'm sleeping, I promise. Ah, okay. I suddenly become aware of the slight smile that is formed on my face. I fall into silence again, working our separate activities for a while. Eventually the break comes. And gradually, the room gets quieter and quieter. And we have quite a nice transition here. And of course, we are back to the dining room. Like, what? When I come to, is it the morning already? The sun has already begun its ascent. Bright rays of light filter through the window from the beautiful, colorful scenery outside. I stretch my limbs out, loosening up my stiffened joints. Mia? I look over to where she was. The game is still running, but her face is planted on the table. Her eyes closed, she's sound asleep. I will say, you managed to, and hey there, Shinkum. I will say you managed to give something your full focus for much longer than I have ever seen before. I mean, we have a date on the stake. Yeah, wait, make it sound like I can't concentrate on anything for more than a couple of minutes. Or am I? I hear a tiny hint of laughter in her reply. I'm still just a teensy bit miffed at that, but I decide not to push it any further. What the time is it? 6:30. All the others will be waking up shortly. I feel bad waking up Mio though. Although if she keeps sleeping here, she bound to catch a cold. I begin to weigh my options. I mean, we can bring the blanket to her. However, my childhood friend then waits of her own accord, but once again, it's me we are dealing with. Sharps your eyes, really tilting her head in confusion. Morning. Mia? Yeah. She nods. Good morning. Feeling alright? Did I fall asleep? So it seems. She purses her lips in annoyance, as if she is ashamed that she did such a thing. Did you... She looks away in embarrassment, then finishes. Did you look at me while I was sleeping? Nope, I was so focused on my studying to notice. You've still been studying? Yeah, though the lack of sleep is catching up to me now. Whoa, really pulled it off. Although I apparently gave up before reaching the finish line. So, I have been playing that game for a whole week now. Finally starting to enjoy it at all? Nope. Didn't think so. If that protagonist was standing in front of me right now, I'd make it so he is never able to have a kid. That's some convincing point she's back in there. What are you... The kick of a judgment, like. Right to the asshole balls. And once the words leave my mouth, I feel my manhood shrink as I realize the implication behind her fat butt. But in a way it is scary. Like. Well, anyway, I'll be heading out in a bit to make to take my makeup tests. Yeah, but good luck. Keep your fingers crossed for me. I will think about it. You don't even have to actually do it, Mio. Just tell me you will, please. My teaching style is founded on the principle of mercy. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Aren't you gonna have a breakfast before you go? Nah, I think I will skip for today. Aren't you hungry though? You sure we'll be able to last till after you're done? Honestly, I'm pretty hungry right now. But my worry is that if I eat something now, I'll fall asleep during the tests. Oh, okay. She then closes her eyes pensively. Mio? Something wrong. Ask her to be sure, shakes her head and says, no, it's nothing. Alright, goodbye and good luck. We need a lot of luck for this. Yep, I will give it my best shot. I think I'm gonna go snooze until you get back. I wish I was under my covers right now too. Right, let's bring her some good news. After answering her with a wry smile, I set off toward the empty school in order to take my makeup tests. God, I'm so weird. I drop my hat down on my desk lifelessly. To summarize the current situation, it's a torture chamber. Like, who makes people go to the freaking school on the summer break and take the tests? Like, the nerves they had, like they have. I finished half of the morning tests. It's still going. Mio was right. I'm really the only person taking them. The only two people in the room right now are me and the proctor. As I have to take an exam for roughly every subject. That's beyond even the most cruel torture I can imagine. It's downright inhumane. Like. Although I managed to complete half of the morning ones, still far from the from.
今のところ数学と物理が終わったわけだけど、結果に自信はあるのか?
So the two subjects you have completed thus far are math and physics. How do you think you did? Well, Shinku, we made it alive through the hardest of them, like. So that's something I could give ourselves a props. They are done. As I am.
なんだよ。そんなに出来が悪かったのか?
I think you did that poorly. You should know. You're watching me take them.
私はテストの内容見ていない。
I didn't look at what was on your tests. Why we couldn't ask for Shinku to help us out with the test? Why not? See, I was worried that if I saw you struggling, I might give in and tell you the answers, which is why I purposely avoided looking at them. She's pure evil, like. Oh. But after how hard are you prepared for today, I didn't want to put on damper on your enthusiasm and spoil you. I wouldn't have any problem with that. I feel like I told you this before, but I love being spoiled. So the next test begins. Alright, let's do this. How many subjects we have to take tests for again? Here, that's all of the morning ones out of the way. The morning ones, and I assume we still have a lot of stuff to go from. I just need to make it through the afternoon round, and I'll be done. However, I do have a decently long lunch break now. Before those begin, man, I'm starving. At this point, I become aware of my ravenous hunger. What I also realize is that I have forgotten to pack anything to eat. Well, that certainly sucks. The whole school is on vacation right now. If anyone needs which means that naturally the school store is also closed. Yeah, screw it, like. We need a meal to save us. If only I had eaten breakfast this morning, if only I begin to zone out. My mind entangles itself into a lap of dim-witted thoughts as I feel the blood flow to its with waddling and windling.
朝ごはんの力は偉大なんだな。 これからは規則正しい生活を
Breakfast
してい
is
か
the
ないと。
most important meal of the day.
朝は抜かず
You really
に
need
ちゃ
to
んと
start
食べない
improving
と
your
ダメだ
lifestyle
な。
habits, you know. You wanna start that by eating a good breakfast every morning. You're right, I'm gonna make a conscious effort to do that from now on. About 15 minutes remain of my lunch break. Okay. My motivation is at rock bottom, but my stomach is absolutely barren. I need to pick myself back up. Just as those thoughts ramble through my mind, the hero has come. The door opens. Huh? I hear someone walking inside of the classroom. Are they starting the next test already? They might have moved the schedule up a slight bit. My head falls onto the desk. I'm protesting the fact that my lunchtime should still be ongoing right now. Please, just let me rest a little more until the hour comes. That was what I hoped to convey from my actions.
どうしたの？そんなだるそうにして。
See, I told you. Why the long face? Huh? My head rises the second I hear that auto familiar voice. What are you? Mary still is sitting in the seat in front of mine. Do I need something? I'm stunned. My brain almost seems to be in the process of melting in response to this baffling development.
お弁当作ってきたの。
I made you some lunch. You did?
お腹空いてない？
You hungry? For a while, I simply stared at you, my eyes flickering. Yeah, my stomach grumbles in agreement. With a smile, she says, "You think I came then?"
私のも作ってきたから、ここで一緒に食べていい？
Made one for myself too. You don't mind if I sit here and eat with you, do you? Oh no, you're right ahead. Oh, and we have a pretty nice jar here. And we're finally eating the lunch together with me in the school. On the summer break, like. To no surprise, the lunch she passes me looks absolutely delicious. Thank you. The promised lunch that you had to go through the entire common round and the entire arc with the dining room to have together with me. After putting my hands together, I pick up my chopsticks. Shen, I have our own little lunchtime. Here in the classroom, we are familiar with, but without all the familiar faces.
おいしい？
Did all the food came out alright? Oh, don't worry, it tastes great.
そう、それならよかった。眠たいの我慢して作ったから、ちょっと不安だったの。
Phew, glad to hear. I was really sleepy when I made it. So I was a little worried that the quality might have suffered as a result. And also I have a question for whoever watches me on in the live right now or after the episode is recorded. What was your favorite subject in the school like? Mine was the foreign languages and sociology. And the least favorite was math, like. Like, I shuddered as the mention of trigonometric functions they have been talking about the previous day. Glad to hear. I was really sleepy when I made it, so I was a little worried the quality might have suffered as a result. That reminds me, didn't you say you were going to sleep after I left?
それはまあ何よ、言葉のあやってやつ？
Well, I meant that figuratively. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. However, the fact remains that she brought me a lunchbox. That alone makes me happy enough to stop caring about anything else.
ねえ、思わない？
Does it kind of feel weird? Does what feel weird?
休みの日に
Wearing your school
制服を
uniform?
着るのって
Even though we are on
なんだか
vacation right
変な
now.
感じ。
Or is it just me? No, I get you. Though it feels weird coming to school to begin with as well.
そうね。
Yeah, I know what you mean. A thought suddenly comes to me. I thought you were really sleepy when you were cooking this. Did you not get any shut eye at all after I left? You made this on my sleep. You made this on no sleep. Then came over here.
そうよ。頑張ったんだから。
Yeah, I went all out. Why though? You have just gone back to sleep.
どうしてって、
Why?
それは
Well, I guess I wanted to rest a
好奇
little
心
something.
みたいなものよ。
You wanted to test something? Transfers with a nut.
ユーマが驚くの。
I wanted to see how you would react when I vault through the
ちょう
door.
ど今みたい
Like
な
that looked
感じで
of a shock you had on your face. That's what I was after. Oh, the devilish smile she has like. Ah. I look at her. My eyes flickering.
驚いた？
Did I surprise you? She tilts her hat to one side and shows. Yeah, you sure did. And not an information.
うん。だったらいいの。
Great, I'm glad it worked. My childhood friend looks pleasantly satisfied.
ここまでの試験。
So how do you think you have done thus far? Honestly, I'm not sure.
そう。
Oh. I'm still going to give all the remaining tests my best shot, though.
応援してる。
Alright, you can do it. I thought you said you showed no mercy.
応援するのとそれとは
Does that mean I can give you a few words for encouragement?
私は思う。
We're trying to compare two different things. Okay.
ともかく試験結果は今日中に出るのよね。
So back to on the topic now. We'll be getting the results back today, right? Oh, so I have heard. And the only one taking those tests. There's only a single person tests to grade. Surely it can take that long.
それならこれから試験が終わってその結果を見たら一緒に
Why don't we go and look at your results together once you're done? After that, I will walk home with you. You will walk home with me? She's taking me by surprise again. I would never have expected you to make an offer like that to me. Wait, we never walked back home with me? Like never? Seriously?
何？私と一緒に帰るの嫌なの？
What? You don't wanna walk home with me? No, I don't mind. It's just
何？
what?
どうしたの？
Pick up. It's nothing. I shake my head, hoping she won't press me further. The truth is, I was reminded of something that happened some time ago. I once asked Mio to walk home with me, but she flat out refused. She instead insisted that I promise her I would get my act together from then on.
そういうことはよく覚えているんだな。
Your selective memory really is something else, you mom. At least we have some memory left, which is already a good sign. I'm not quite sure what she's implying exactly. Anyway, I ultimately respond to her quip with a silence.
次の試験が終わ わるくらいにまた来るから頑張って。
I'll be back around when the rest of your tests are scheduled to finish. Hang in there. Yep, thanks.
それじゃ
See you later then. He gets up and walks out the door.
やる気
Feeling a little more motivated now? I know it. My stomach is full now, so I'm feeling more energized. I'm confident that I'll be able to do my best, and we need the epic music now, like, because we're about to go all in. Hold my promise to me. Where is the music? Bell rings. The afternoon tests promptly begin. And another transition right there. And this time we literally having the background from the transition as the place where we are, like, at the current moment. It's all over now. A test is outside in the hunt. Me and I were alone the oceanside road. Did we make it? I look up at the orange sky. As I focus on my surroundings, I can hear the cicadas guiding the waves as they lap against the shoreline.
風
You know?
風が気持ちいい
They feel so nice. Okay, we probably made it if it's how Mio acts now. Like. But let's see. She smiles faintly, holding her long dark hair back as it sways in the ocean breeze.
さっき一緒に見た試験の結
So
果
let's discuss your test scores now. Yeah.
ものの見事に不合格だったわね
Never mind. You're not gonna have a date. Like. Damn. You felt miserably.
それにまた0点だ
I
ったん
seriously
だ
can't
け
believe you got the Ross again.
どうやったらあんなにひどい点が取れちゃうのかそこのところが逆に不思議でたまらないんだけど
It's almost incredible how you managed to score so poorly with such a consistency. But we did give it all, like, she sighs, going on to say, well, this is where you kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
本当に残
If only we
念
had done better. Wait, I said you in confusion. Eyes flickering.
何
What? I mean, I never expected to hear a joke like that out of you. So my mind, I guess, just sort of froze. It felt really weird.
何よ
What's your deal? She puffs up her cheeks in half and purses her lips.
こっちだって同じ
Well, now I'm the one who
そん
feels
な
all
真面目
weird.
な反応見せられ
Since
て
you're responding to my joke,
困るんだけど
super seriously and stuff. The truth of the matter is, I didn't. Yo, like. We freaking did it, yo, like. I didn't feel that. I passed. Now we're gonna have a date, like, with Mio. Just as we planned, like. It's all according to the plan, like. My average score was 85. Whoa, that's huge, like. Which is well above the pass file cutoff. Man, I really worked my butt off. I matter with Sekai as I gaze into the far off distance. Farewell tests, hello summer vacation. Now I can finally relax and enjoy my break.
誰のおかげか忘れてない
Don't you think you owe someone a thank you? I know. I didn't forget. First hearing about deeply. For the first time since enrolling here, I'll be able to fully enjoy my summer vacations free of stress, and it's all thanks to your help, Amio. Thanks. She just out her chest, seemingly satisfied with my provided response.
でも正
In
直
all
な
honesty,
ところを
though,
言うと
wasn't expecting you to
本当
actually
に合
pass.
格するなんて思ってなかった
Her cheeks are adding in a slight embarrassment. But now you're not getting out of this. You're going on a date with us. You have, well, you have a choice, but like, we're gonna hold you at gunpoint and we're gonna bring you on a date anyway. What? Because I did so poorly on your practice tests yesterday.
そう
Yep.
あと
You were only 5
現に
points
や
away
っと
from a
合
passing
格で
grade
き
at
たと
all.
いうような点数だったし
I guess pulling all-nighter cramming last night paid off. Or maybe your mock-up tests were just that hard. That and the lunch that Mio brought me, I feel like that definitely played a part. I'm sleepy. You're in the very depths of my stomach, but I quickly step away. My body is really not used to studying for an entire night.
少し休んでいく
Wanna stop and take a quick break? With that suggestion, I follow your gaze. Your eyes point toward an area with a scenic view of the horizon out at the sea. We used to sit there and eat lunch together, often as kids. Yeah, I could probably use one. Maybe just the relief from the test being overheating me all at once. But I'm super tired right now. And we have another CGI here, like this one even better than the previous one. Although I wish we had an eyes on the CGI, like well alone the beach, but still it looks really pretty. Getting off at the distant point where sea and sky meet. No jokes or chips uttered. No attempts of any sort of lighten the mood or make conversation. We simply bask in the silence for all its worth. As we gaze at the horizon out in the distance, shoulder to shoulder. The demarcation of the sky and the sea. Mio.
何
Yeah. Hold up, isn't it throwback to the conversation we had with Emil before, in the flashback, like when we were the children and hang out with each other. Well, we kinda hang out because Yuma just kept forgetting everything. Yeah, so this might sound kind of weird.
変なことって
What do you mean? Well, just bear in mind that my brain is probably not functioning properly right now, due to all the exhaustion those tests brought about. I preface and forewarn you before I carry on. I feel like I remember you once saying something to me. No matter how far out the sea you travel, the horizon line never gets any closer, always remaining far out of reach. The line created by the sky and the line created by the sea. Which of the two is more prominent? She had asked me. I responded that would have to go there to find out, which accused me of lacking in imagination. Now I'm impressed that we still kept it in our memory. Like that was the conversation we had when we were kids. I think my experience with the test today is just like the horizon.
何それ
What kind of comparison is that? Well, the fact that I actually managed to score passing grades, it's something that seems equally surreal to me as the idea of venturing out to the point where the sky and sea meet. Yet I did it, actually did it. It honest to God, to have been some sort of a miracle.
それは奇跡とかじ
It
ゃ
was
な
no
くて
miracle, it was just the result of your hard work and in effort. You think so?
そうよ
I do.
そこのとこ
But
ろ
I think
自信
you
を
should
持って
take a
もいい
little more
って
pride
思うけ
in
ど
your own achievements. Man, you're just kinda embarrassing me. Anyhow, as I can't help but I feel that like I have reached some point that would have been completely inaccessible to me before. Of course, I'm aware that it's largely due to you talking the time over this past week, sit down with me and help me through things. Basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is very in-depth to you, like. The was a clump in my throat, thus I prepare to continue my train of thoughts. Still, or maybe it's something more poetical, like together with me, we kind of make the impossible possible and reach the horizon, reach the point where horizon meets the sea. These are words that I need to say. What I'm about to say next is something that I have a responsibility to tell me. Are we about to confess? What are you gonna say? Thank you. You really saved my skin this time around. Thanks to your help, I was able to achieve something I never thought possible. Without you, it probably would have forever remained out of my reach. That's why, honestly, I believe. So I felt that I owed you a big thank you for this. I get it. You don't have to keep explaining it over and over. I guess it's just what I personally feel I have to do. I want to thank you. Perhaps it was nothing but a self-serving desire on my part. Saying it aloud, I almost felt the weight being lifted off my shoulders. So you're prepared to change person that I start regularly studying, so you never have to make up tests ever again. Is that what I'm hearing? You just way too much to ask from us. However, she quickly blows my intentions entirely out of proportion. No, unfortunately, that's got nothing to do with what I'm saying. Are you serious? She purses her lips, pouting at me. Well, either way, you managed to accomplish something that I initially thought was impossible for you. I guess you're right. Why do you have to express it in such a wordy manner, though? If you wanted to thank me, all you need to do is to say was a simple thank you, nothing else. She must tilting her head to the side. Okay, she still didn't catch on to what we were about to say. She makes a valid point, a valid one. However, I can still distinctly recall that moment when I laid eyes upon the horizon as setting sun sunk beneath it. As I'm here looking over the horizon with you, right now it reminded me of a certain something said to me when we were little. Or, what would you say? You said I had no imagination. What? I don't ever remember saying anything like that. When was this exactly? It was way back. We were really young. I believe it was around when we first met. When we first met, right, we were eating lunch here and we were pondering the question of which was more prominent and the horizon, the line from the sea or the line from the sky. My response was that you would never know unless you went there, and that's when you said I had no imagination. That's ridiculously silly. She smiles awkwardly. Something doesn't add up here. Like, what does imagination have to do with anything? You can have all of it in the world, and that still won't get you out of the to the horizon point. I mean, it's not a real place that actually exists or anything. Yeah, it would be literally impossible for it to, especially looking at this the science behind it, what it represents. Still though, that's exactly why it perplexes me. You know, I've often asked myself what exactly you meant when you said to me that I had no imagination.
小さな頃の話でしょ。ただのザレ言。言葉遊びにもなってない。あの頃の私の言うことは当てにしないで。
Didn't you say it was back when we were kids? You really don't need to think so hard about it. I was probably just trying to sound smart or something. I thought I ever knew what I was saying, in all honesty.
海と空が
The
混
place
じ
where
り合う
sky and
場所。
sea unite.
そんなのは
It's a completely meaningless
いくら頑張
location.
っても
You can dream
どんな
as much as
夢
you
見て
want,
も
try as hard as you will, but you will never reach it.
意味のない場所なのに。
Words come out like a song, riding along the sea breeze, which brushes across your cheeks.
それに
Actually,
どうしてそんなこと
I
を
don't
覚え
even
てるの？
remember something like
忘
that.
れっぽいユーマなのに。
You normally can't remember anything. At that moment, I see hint of a sorrow in her expression.
昔の私のことは覚えているのに。それなのにどうして今のことは
You remember all the stuff
覚え
from
てないの？
when we were little, so how come you can't remember anything from recent times? I mean, it's not a conscious choice or anything. She hands you heart and falls into a silence. I really didn't mean to upset her. There is a very noticeable awkwardness in the air now.
でもそうね。今はそういうことじゃなくて。
Well, whatever. Now, not really the time to be discussing the stuff anyway. What do you mean?
私も負けずに頑張って
I
み
gotta
る。
get to work though. Okay? Well,
ユー
you
マ
worked
が
your
頑張って
butt
頑張
off
って
and as a result, you were able
実際には
to
存
accomplish
在しな
something
い
you
だろ
never
うと思っ
thought
ていたそ
possible
の場所に
before
な
today.
んとかたどり着けたっていうのならそれなら
In which case, I gotta reach my goal too. No?
途中で投げ出したり
I
なん
can't
て
give up on not now.
できない。
What is this all about? I'm confused.
帰ったらあのゲームをクリアしないと。
Once we get home, I'm gonna finish that game start. Reverse out both arms and stretches them wide. That was the promise. I will reach my goal and you would reach yours. Golden hair flutters in the breeze. With a few fingers, she takes a bit of that hair and places it in place with it. Her eyes soften and she breaks into a natural smile. I'm still gonna keep playing it.
もちろん
Of course.
これまでどんだ
Honestly
け
though,
あのゲ
it's
ー
a
ムディス
miracle
ク
that I
を
haven't
粉々
snapped
に
the
して
disc
や
in
ろう
half
か
by
考え
now.
たけど
And I wouldn't even blame you because the game sounds like a pretty frustrating one. Not gonna lie.
でもユーマが頑張って結果を出したんだから私だって負けてられない。
But you worked hard and you got results, so I'm about to let you outdo me. Now she's getting really competitive about this. Since when this became a contest? It always has been. Also, in honesty, I don't think you need to force yourself to complete the game. I had already managed to pass my tests. With this, our battle is over. And I don't have any need to study. Therefore, there should be no need to continue part of the deal either.
ダメよ。ユーマがちゃんとこうして目的を達したんだから。私も最初の目的くらい
No,
はこな
reach
した
your
ら。
goal, so I should at least reach my initial goal too. It's only fair. Right, yeah, but I'm really almost done. I'm gonna quit until I've got that
あの主人
little
公をギ
protagonist
ャ
at
フンと言わせ
my
なく
back
ちゃ
and
収
goal.
まりがつかないもの。
I love thinking to myself that this mostly definitely wasn't her initial goal. Nobody but blame you for quitting out a bit early. It's not a big deal.
そんなことない。私が私を責めるから。
It is though. I would blame myself if nothing else.
私は自分で頑張るって言ったから。だから最後までやるの。私は
I already said I was gonna do my best. So that means I'm seeing this through to the end. You know, me, this is nothing I had more than a lies and years. She then lightly runs ahead of me a short distance. Then turns around.
帰りましょう。そろそろ日が暮れちゃう。
Let's go home. The sun is about to set here in a bit. Yeah, we better get going.
今日はゲームクリアまで付き合ってくれる？
Will you keep me company till I beat the game? Sure, I'm pretty curious to see the ending myself. Also, I passed my makeup test, which means that I have now earned a date with her this weekend.
何？
What is it? No, it's nothing. Part of me worries that she has forgotten all about that part of the deal. And once again we have a transition there.
ゲーム内時間では
In the game
今
world,
日が5月
it's currently
18
May
日だから、
18th, so me and I started up the game as soon as we arrived back. It's literally the day after I started playing the Sekai. Me and I started up the game as soon as we arrived back. Thankfully, Kana offered to make a dinner today, so that was one less thing we had to worry about. The prospect of her cooking is a little frightening, but she has been working hard at lately, so everything should turn out alright.
攻略通りだと5月20日の選択肢を間違えなければ今日中にクリアできるって思う。
I'm not sure if I would ask Kana with the cooking when it's not her out, but like, I hope she's not gonna kill us. Is the meal or put us in a coma. As soon as I follow the guide properly and make the right choice on May 20th, then I should be able to finish the game today. Oh, and we have Kyo with us. What's the crucial choice about?
この攻略サイトによると2を選ぶようにとしか書かれてないの。
That just basically says I need to pick up the second option. Ah, okay. But you don't know what that option is, what scene it appears in.
うん、そういった説明がまるでなかったから。だから5月20日になってみないとわからないの。
No, but it's not written on the side. So you won't know until we make it to May 20th. Well, I guess you just gotta keep playing till then.
そうみたい。
Yep. Mio goes to the load screen and boots up a save file like she has done numerous times before. Whoa.
すごい。
He lets out a gasp of astonishment. He is probably like, who the hell you are, like, and where Mio is.
すごいって何が？
What are you worrying about?
まさか。
I can't believe you made it this far. As a first-time player, doesn't even have much experience with the games in general.
ここまでたどり着けるなんて。
It's an amazing feat, and with the help of a walkthrough, she was.
敷島さんのおすすめなん
You're the one who recommended I play this game, though.
それはそれ。
Those are two completely separate things.
それどういう意味な
I
のか
don't really get what you mean by that.
わからないんだけど。
Kyo?
う
What is it, Oni-chan? At this point in the game, does the player not have to worry about the protagonist voting against their decisions anymore?
ないよ。大丈夫。
Uh-huh.
そこは信頼
It's
してる
fine.
周りば
We're going to ask it in that match.
また僕が最後の最後で
It ended up like that one time, and now Ayumu is traumatized by the game. And it completely ruined the entire ending.
しないよ。
Nope. She was able to get the protagonist this far, and she's good to
も
go.
う心配はないの。
That would be a total bummer if Ayumu is gonna pop up out of nowhere and screw up the ending.
主人公のヒロインに対する好感度はマックス状態。デレデレ状態なんだよ。
Like, let my girl finish the game in the peace. It's totally head over heels for the heroine of her choice. 100% there, essentially. No Matsuna, eh? That's a relief. If the protagonist will act like his reveal again. What's in the bad ending? Maybe I would have to start all over again, ruining whatever progress she had made. Judging by what I said, though it seems I have no need to worry about a scenario like that coming to pass. I said he's 100% there, but sure isn't acting that way. The story thus far have been pretty blunt and basic for the most part. I've been on dates, we learn about their shared past. Also learn why our protagonists had fictional tropes with a burning passion along the way, and the protagonist was slowly but surely starting to warm up to her. Although there hadn't been much more than that in the way of romantic developments. While their love was clearly mutual, there hadn't been any sort of a physical intimacy between them, such as kissing or holding hands, for instance. Maybe just how this game goes. Initially I had been plagiarized by the protagonist's personality. Once you stripped off that outer layer, though, he was a pretty average and an interesting person all in all. Perhaps this is what a modern day youth are after. The game companies realize this and purposefully make romance more passive to appeal to the audience, not to have played older ones to compare. According to Kyo, after all, they are targeted toward the man who have trouble speaking to girls in real life.
とにかく、あとは決定ボタンを押してお話を
But
読んで
either way,
いって
what I have to do now is pressing the button towards the story and the correct choice on the May 20th. Is that right?
うんこんなこと言ってると
Although it kind of feels like you're setting yourself up to
選択肢を間違えておまけにセーブまでしていません
accidentally but
でした
hilariously choose their own choice after forgetting to save.
みたいだけど
That aside though, it should be fine. It makes a point of saving the game after Kyo says that she took quick saves which she learned how to do yesterday. I would admit it, but I honestly never quick save in any visual novel I have played so far. Like the only time I quick saved is probably by accident. Like. Thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. Finally, the fated day arrives, May 20th. This is the final day of, in the game. The pair have just come back from the beach. On the way back, they stopped by the neighborhood park and now sit there having a heart-to-heart. Mio, I'm really glad you're my childhood friend. The protagonist smiles and it's almost like what he just sat to the meal on the beach, while walking back with you out of home. It's much more tender smile that I would ever expected, given how it was the start of the game. It's incredible. Even though not much of a note had really happened so far. I guess there is some appeal to tsunderes. Wait, did you decide to watch the anime for your game? Like, because I remember you telling me that it was, it's pretty horrible, like. Even though not much of a note had really happened so far. The live action. So I assume the live action is way better than the anime. I'm still surprised by how much the scene is seeing my emotions. Now how twisted he was at the beginning of the game, I'm seriously astonished at this transformation. Ben has been working hard. I think I need to read the manga one day, like, especially with how the anime turned out. Or maybe watch the live action adaptation, like. Mel has been working hard. What's the mirror in the game and the mirror in the real life? I was so stupid. So ignorant. Why did I reject you time and time again? Couldn't you some sort of a fictional tropish feel of why did I not see her? Yuma. I can't help but reach when I think about the person I used to be. The game continues. You're not fictional and you're not disgusting. You're beautiful. Not two-dimensional being could make me feel so loved. Thank you. That makes me so happy to hear. You always shut yourself in your room when video games and when the person you would ever smile for was Ayumu-kun. Yet here you are now, in front of me and I know that I thought that we got past the erogy part, but well, I didn't know like that there was a more to go. All of a sudden, I also think I skipped the line. Oh, is something good happening? Heather returns from the kitchen. She wipes her hands on her apron. She eyes the screen curiously. Let me watch. I want to know what happens. By the way, what happened to the girl who we gave my name to? We forgot about her, like. That's what happened to her. She has been zapped out of existence. What? Wait, really? So she's that. We can't learn Kisaragi Mills out. So that girl is long gone. Close to the bus here forgot when Peachy compromises the game. What does that mean? Since the protagonist just barely interacts with you at all, the screen time percent steadily decreased, and now it's sitting at the perfect 0.1%. Now they're making me feel bad for finishing Kano's route and going through the Mio's route. Why it has to be so metal? Do you think you could explain it in simpler terms, Shikishima-san?
消失
She has gone. For all the intents and purposes, she's no longer exists in the game world.
ひど
That's so awful.
い静かにして
Be quiet,
もう
will
少しで
you?
終わるから
We're almost at the end.
おおそれ
Oh,
はす
dang.
ごいね
That's cool.
どんなエンディング
I
な
wonder
のか
what
な
the ending gonna
楽しみ
look
だね
like. I'm super excited to see.
私も楽しみです私のキャラはついには登場しな
I
い
mean,
まま
I already noticed something is off with me. Like once we got to the moment on them walking together to the home. Like when you mentioned a bit from his memory about the moment they have together. We were, when they were talking about the sky and the sea, like I mean the from the flashback. Me too, even though my character never actually appeared in the game, I kind of feel like maybe my theory about Mio not actually being Mio is gonna be the one which gonna turn out to be true. Everyone gathers around at the dining room to the dining room TV. A lot of us are starting to at the screen with bated breath. What is this feeling? Although with Kana, I wouldn't say Huaidin is it's like really sad one. It's somewhat bittersweet, yes, but like that her mother is no longer alive, and we also lost Haku, but at least it didn't end up with Kana dying because of this insects. Everyone else getting interested with them. What is this feeling? It's like we are all in this together. Maybe we should throw a party or something once the game is finished. It may seem like an odd photo to have normally, but now, not now, given the tension in the air right now. The dialogue in the game begins to creep more and more toward the romantic territory.
ユーマ
Yuma, I love you.
大好きって
Did she just say that?
どうしたの
What's the matter? I was seriously asking that.
顔
Your face is red, just like an apple.
なんでも
It's
ない
nothing. I was just kinda caught
少
off
し
guard.
前まで
But how out of the
主人
blue
公には
that
考えられない
was.
ようなセリフで
Like she would never have said something like that to him a week or so ago.
そうなの
Oh, that's all it was. That's a thought again about what you just said in regards to me, or like it could be also the stuff is the time loop, like. And for some really twisted time loop, my girl probably went through a lot, like. And it's pretty much just the suffering all the way for her. Well, that is all it was. Here it is. The final choice. All Hansen to Volcom. Are we getting any close to the reveal or not? Like, I still have a big way to go until I get there. Then the second choice, which is what Mira has to select to get the ending. Like, okay, I'm gonna ask you a better question. Like, do you think it's possible for me to get to the reveal today? Because this way we're gonna avoid the spoilers. Like, then the second choice, my bad. Question. Huh? It's much shorter, like, I wonder just how much it's shorter, but like, but I'm glad and, that we're getting that, to see the reveal this time. Because if it was anything like Kana's out, it, would have taken forever, like. She blinks at the screen in disbelief.
Kiss?
He's gonna kiss him.
おお、この主人公からチューをするなんて、あんなにも全てにおいて否定的だったのに。
Right, so like, after the film with Saragi, we're heading straight to the Doom Horizon, like. Or to Despair Horizon, like, in other words. Oh my god, that little mini pants of a protagonist is about a smushy girl that defies everything I thought I knew about him. Susanna smiles, muttering in reflection, I guess people really can change. He's a fictional character. I think you need to be evaluating him like he's some real-world human with consciousness. So all we have to do is select choice to... We will have completed the game. It sure was a long time in the making. This is a long time. We have been tackling this game daily for 1 week straight. It really has done well to make it this far. Especially considering her lack of any real prior experience with video games. It was all thanks to her perseverance. This was a niche game among niche games. Most of our people would never last as long as she has. However, something soon starts to worry me. Mia keeps throwing fleeting glances in my direction. What is this all about? Fingers are frozen too. She makes no attempt to press the button to select the choice and continue the game. What, is there something on my face? But one thing I like about her out so far is that we're not getting overwhelmed with the flashbacks. Especially with the flashbacks of the sidecast. What, is there something on my face? I wasn't looking at your face. Just with Kana, I felt like the most of the route is just a flashbacks, and we barely do anything in the present time. I like this route. She turns the other way in a half. Just have to pick to the choice to just a silly game. Don't you think that she's having some sort of a conversation with herself. Then once again, she glances in my direction. You, yeah? I know the protagonist in this game is your name and all. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's what you decided upon when you first started the game. Is there something wrong with the fact that he has my name? No, she responds to shaking her head.
ご不満ならこのまま1を選択してバッドエンドでも。
Yeah, it's like if Kana was at least a bit lucky, she would have met Shigu and wouldn't have to suffer at all, like, and she might have been cured way back, like, without even needing to suffer for like 10 years. It's really insane, like, when you think about it. That's how unlucky my girl is. Well, if you don't like it, you can always pick a choice one and go down the bad ending.
2で。
Like even Yuma wasn't able to do anything for him. This just sounds kinda crazy. Especially with how his power... I mean, Shinku's power seems to be pretty strong, but like, in this case it literally did nothing. I'm going with the 2. She highlights the second option.
ここまで来て横道にする
I'm not checking it out, not after coming this far. She then presses the button. For whatever reason, he thinks tremble as she does so.
ユーマ
Yuma, I want to just be your childhood friend
幼
anymore.
馴染はもう嫌だよ私
I want to be your girlfriend,
同士になりたいよ
Mio. The Yuma inside the game calls your name, which with such resolve that you think he has been waiting for this moment.
ユーマ
Yuma. The two of them then share a kiss. After that, is your nose is gonna start bleeding like? They begin to take things beyond merely whispering sweet nothings to each other. Or she might pass out on the spot, like, which is incredibly shocking given the game's progression or lack thereof thus far. Hold up, my power version is what the how far they gonna take this? After their passionate kiss, they move on to the next step. Although they are in a public place, they show no restraint whatsoever. Of course, they keep it appropriate enough to maintain the age rating. Still, though, the scene is incredibly graphic, certainly leaves a little to the imagination. They kiss, and kiss again. The wet slopping sounds echo loudly from the speakers they make out. Anyhow, the room has grown quite as a mouse and stiff as her eyes. Tsukasa fidgets, only stealing the water, glance at the screen.
なるほど
Oh, whoa.
お
That
勉
thing
強に
seems
なりますね
so very
と
educational.
いうのは
I've learned so much from this.
すごいです
Kind of folds your arms and nods sagely. Aimu doesn't make a peep and looks away. As I'm saying, he wants no part of this.
え
Huh?
何
Why is
この
everyone
空
acting
気
so embarrassed?
こ
This
れ
is
くら
totally
い
tame.
全然許されるって思うの
He blinks around in confusion.
許容範囲内
It's a
の
perfectly
大きさだ
acceptable
もん
level of lewdness. I look and I'm flabbergasted. I can't believe my eyes.
うん
Even Suzu-san's face is a little red. Suzu-san,
何
how about you're not blushing, are you?
そんなこと
Of
ない
course I ain't. Oh, you aren't? You're not lying to me right now, are you? I sketch up my face in disgust, as though I just witnessed a particularly painful looking punch in a TV show.
だから違うってばというか どうしてそん
No,
な
I'm
嫌そう
not.
な顔して
Why
る
even
の？
making that weird face at me in the first place? She throws up her fists in protest. Clean out. It's not fair for you to call me out like that. Suzu-san, didn't we see something much more graphic than this in the girls' room not too long ago? Not to mention how she tried to rap it in my face and make fun of me for being so embarrassed at seeing it.
いや、
Well, I mean, a kiss is
キスっ
really
てそん
supposed to
な
be
激
that
しくす
wild.
るものなの？
This kiss is
そん
real
な
loud
こと
as
が
heck.
しちゃうものなの？
I mean, the most lewd thing you can do is hold hands, like. And the second after this is the kisses. My master might be much more innocent than I had expected. That isn't a facet of her personality that I'm willing to delve too deeply into, however. Last but not the least, my childhood friend, with the player herself, how is she faring? She is sitting there in a daze. What's the matter, Mio? I've seen sounds continue to emanate from the TV. Even she appears to be contemplating turning the game off. I know what to do.
ここはあれだよ。
Susan suddenly stands up in a clear impatience.
クリア記念に
Why
リア
don't
ル
you
世
two
界の二人
kiss
も
in real
キ
life
ス
to
してしま
celebrate
うっていう
finishing
のは
the game?
どう？
What the hell kind of a suggestion is that?
いいからほらほらやっちゃえ
Come
よ。
on, just do it. Don't be worse. She begins to chant a kiss, while clapping her hands rhythmically. Is she a dog from that meme? Like,
なんだよ。
hey, why am I the only one cheering? The others, they seem too enthusiastic about her idea, surprisingly enough. So, Sana, that's a bit of a questionable thing to ask someone to do.
ふんだ。
Even against my withering glare, she shows no signs of backing down.
舌を絡めてチューチュー吸っちゃえ。
Come on, get those lips locked into my mouth.
ダメですそれは。
No, they will not. I won't start for that. Kana then begins to argue back angrily. Meanwhile, Mio stands up quietly. Mio, everything okay?
うん。
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to my room.
ちょっと
And I haven't finished the game, but I'm gonna leave it here
ゲ
for
ーム
today.
は途中だけど、今日はここまでで。
She staggers out of the dining room without another word said.
どうしたのかな、み
What's
おちゃ
going on
ん。
with her?
ゲームのしすぎで
Think maybe
疲れち
she's
ゃった
tired
の？
from playing the games for so long? She probably left because of your tactless cheating.
え、
Huh?
私のせい
It's
な
my
の？も
fault,
しかして。なんだか。
Kisagi, Onessa,
さん
looked kind of upset.
ありませんでした。だから
What the
なん
heck,
なんだろう。
are you all blaming me
こ
for
れって
this?
みんなしてお姉さんを責めちゃう感じなの？
She shins back. Who knows, maybe she actually has an inkling of remorse for once. The scene might
もし
just
かして
have been a bit too
刺
graphic
激
for
が
her.
強すぎちゃったのか
I
な。
hope at least the sound is not playing on the loop. Maybe I should have started her off with something a bit more stomachable. Your matters tilting her heart pensively. Wait, so you knew the game had scenes of destination in it?
うん。でもこれくら
I
い
thought that was normal.
普通だよ。
You call that normal? Then again, I'm not knowledgeable enough about this game to know what the standard is.
ではでは、ここで一旦休憩を挟んで。
Okay, I like your deva here. Well then, let us take a short break. Kinda claps your hands together.
次へ行きましょうか。次へ。
Then on to the next one. The next one, what the next one?
はい。次は私
I'm
の
glad you asked. Next I propose that you play through the Art of the Girl who has my name. We already played you out, like. I'm sick of this game, man. I don't want to play it. I don't want to look at it. I'm done. Later that evening, Mia's mind seemed elsewhere all throughout the dinner. She only gave Veika half-hearted responses when I tried speaking to her. No matter what I said, right, yeah, uh-huh, all her replies were no more than one or two words. Any conversation I tried to start up, right as soon as it began. What's going on with her? I'm a little worried, to be honest. Maybe I really shouldn't have pushed her into playing that game.
そうだな。
I agree.
確かに心配ではある
It
けど。
is also concerning.
でも、少し一
Why
人
don't you
にさせ
give
てお
her
い
a
ても
bit
ど
of
う
a
だ？
space for a while, though?
あの子も
She's
今
probably
日一
tired
日
after everything that
疲れちゃったのか
transpired
もしれ
today.
ないし。
Yeah, she probably is.
一晩休んだら
I'm sure she'll be alright.
元に戻ってるさ。
I'll say come tomorrow. I hope so. I end up switching off the game, but what if Drain never comes tomorrow? Which we never ultimately completed. Well, here it
今日も
goes.
みおちゃん、様子が変だったね。
Merchant is still acting a little out of her whack today. It's the following day after dinner. Even after we all finished eating, we told amongst ourselves for a while after. Save for Mio, we scurried off to her room at the first given opportunity.
ご飯を食べ終わったら、またすぐ自分の部屋に閉じこもっちゃうし。
She went and hid herself in her room, again right after she finished eating.
無反応ってわけじゃないんだけど、見事に心ここにあらずって感じだったね。
I mean, she didn't flat out ignore us when we talked to her, but her mind was definitely in other places. This all happened because you couldn't keep your mouth shut.
だって仕方ないじゃん。
Or,
あの
look,
時はお姉さんも
I
お
was
姉さんなり
embarrassed
に
and
恥じらってい
was
た
just
わ
trying
け
to
で。
be funny to make things less awkward. You're embarrassed? Uh-huh, that's impossible.
昨日からゆうくんの私に対する態度がなんだかとっても冷たいよ。
You know, you have been acting pretty mean toward me these past 2 days. Or have I?
大好きな幼馴染がちょっと
I
か
know
ら
you
かわ
laugh
れ
at
た
your
からっ
little
て
childhood
そ
friend,
んな
but
に怒るこ
you
と
have
な
to
いじ
get
ゃ
your
ん。
panties in a bunch just because I tease you a little. Stop making up stuff.
ユーマさん。
Yuma-san,
いいですか？
can I talk to you for a second? Sure, what's up?
もしも私がいたずらの対象にされて
If
い
I
た
was
と
the target
して
of your
も、
bullying,
ユー
I'd be
マ
much
さん
more
は
upset
今
than
以上に
you right
怒
now.
ってくれますよね。
Wouldn't you? Actually, now that I look at you didn't eat all of your dinner. In fact, she barely even touched it.
ひどい、無視されました。
He's ignoring me. How could he? Kinda cleans that to Susan's bosom.
聞いてください。
You'll never believe this, Tatsuma-san.
二人はいつも
Just always treat me like this. Always ignore me.
かわいそうにね。こんなに可愛い子をいじめちゃ
Hey,
うなんて。
Porfina, what kind of
気が知れ
factless
ない
jerk
よ。
would want to bully a sweet girl like you? I'm not in the mood for your theatrics right now. The two of them take a seat sulkily. I don't honestly know what they were expecting to gain from that. In all seriousness, we need to talk about Mio.
確かにみおち
Yeah,
ゃん。
she really
全然
didn't
ご
eat
飯を
much
食
of
べてない
anything
ね。
tonight. Right, maybe she just didn't have an appetite. I don't know.
そういえば、お昼もほとんど食べていらっしゃいませんでしたね。
Now that I think of it, she didn't eat much at the lunch either. Really? Okay, something is definitely off with Samuel, that's for sure. I did know that Susan and I were out on work-related business at lunchtime, so we weren't here. Work on this site, incidentally. We didn't travel to a parallel world. it was a job involving the humans.
朝ごはんも
She
あ
left
まり食べてな
most
か
of
っ
her
た
food
の。
during the breakfast room. Is that right? Your notes.
ご飯をお茶碗半分くらい食べて、はーって大きな大
She
き
only
な
had
ため
about
息
a
つ
half
い
a
て、
bowl for us before
もうご
heaving
ち
a
そうさ
big
ま
bowl
って
sigh
して
and
たの。
saying she was done. Maybe she's feeling under the weather.
体調不良？
Asking her she's sick. Yeah, it's a possibility. It would certainly explain her strange behavior this past 2 days.
それってあれなの？
Oh, is it what I think it is? What do you think it is?
恋の病？
Love sickness? Say what? I can't help but smile awkwardly. She's not the type to fall madly in love with someone.
何それ、おかしなことを言うね君は。ミオちゃんは誰も好きにならない。
The heck,
ど
that's
こ
a
か
bit
ら
of a
そんな
strange
根拠が湧いてき
accusation
ちゃう
there,
の？
pal. She doesn't fall in love. What do you base that assumption on? I don't know. Just kind of an impression. It was merely something I thought without really realizing it. There wasn't any deeper meaning behind it. So they can question me as much as they want about it, but I have no answer.
ふーん。
Oh? What do you want?
相手が慣れ親し
Just
んだ
because you're
幼馴染
a
だか
child
ら
of
って
friends
安心して
doesn't
ると
mean she'll
もしか
always
す
be
ると
yours.
いつか慌てる
No
こ
matter
と
how
になっ
close
ちゃう
and
かもよ。
charming you think you are. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
そんなことじゃ誰かにミオちゃんを持っていかれちゃっても知らないぞって話。
I'm just saying, if you let your guard down, another guy might come into the picture and snatch her right away from you. Snatch you away from me? What is that even supposed to mean? No, come on, like...
それが嫌なら何
Well,
か手を打っ
if
て
you
お
don't
か
want
ない
that
と。
to happen,
ミオちゃんがそ
then
ん
you
なに
better
大
act
切だ
sooner
って言う
than
のなら。
rather than
絶対
later.
にね。
Especially if you value your relationship with Mio-chan as much as you think you do.
私の言ってること。
You get the
わ
gist
か
of
る？
it, what I'm saying? Kinda. After answering, I start to feel unease creep into my mind. Why is this happening? I feel this heavy anxiety all of a sudden. I know what the root cause of it is, but I know that it will only continue to get worse. I feel so uncomfortable. Why is there this dark feeling in the pit of my stomach? I think you're misunderstanding one thing, though, Susan.
ん？何かな？
What I am? What am I? Maybe isn't really that special. Oh, come on, like, why you gotta be like this?
あれ？そうなの？
Oh, she's not. Sorry. That's what I meant. I don't care about her. She's my childhood friend, after all. What I mean is to say is that my feelings for her aren't what you seem to think they are. My words come out somewhat grumpily. I've yet sooner, like. I've been overly sleepy with her despite knowing I have no reason to be.
はあ。それならもしも。
Oh, really?
もしも
Then
だよ。
consider this. What if,
私がミオちゃ
hypothetically
んに愛想
speaking,
のいい男を
and you
紹
had
介し
some
ちゃ
young
ったと
man
しても、
I
そ
thought
れはそれで別に構
would
わ
be
な
a
いって
great
こ
match
と
for
なんだね。
Mio-chan. Would you be opposed to me introducing him to her? What?
あのさ、ゆうくんは知らないかもしれないけど、ミオちゃんって意外にってことはないかもだけど、結構人気あるんだよ。
You may not know this,
学園
Yukun.
の生徒に限ら
But
ず、
Mio-chan is
いろい
surprisingly
ろと
well.
幅広に。
She's super popular girl, and not just among the guys at your school. Where are you going with this?
特に商店街の
It's
じいちゃん
particularly
ばあちゃ
well
んは
loved
好感触な
among
ん
the
だよね。
elderly folks from the
いつ
shopping
もミオちゃ
district.
んがここの買い出
You
し
know
とか
how
言って
she
くれてる
always
でしょ？
goes out to do our grocery shopping, don't you? Yeah, good point. I guess she has been doing a lot of shopping for us as of late.
うん。その時にミオちゃんは町内の人たちとよく
Yeah,
話をする
but
みたいなんだけど、
from what I hear, she talks with the people who run the business there a lot.
ぜひうちの孫の嫁になってほしいから、
Some of
ミオ
them
ちゃん
even
を孫
ask
に
you
紹介させてくれって
she's
本人にだけ
would
じゃ
be
なく
willing
て
to meet their
私もそう頼
grandson.
まれたりするんだよね。
Hoping she might consider marrying into the family. Heck, some of them even ask me about it. What much of all people want her to marry their grandsons? Who are those people?
さあ、
Oh,
どうだろうね。
what are you indeed? She gets such a killer.
ゆうくんには
I'm not
教
gonna
え
tell
てあ
you.
げない。
Did she made up the story right on the spot? Like, why are you messing with me?
プライバシーってのがあ
It's
る
a
か
matter
ら
of privacy. Come on now. Well, whatever. Since when did you become a matchmaker anyway? Ask you casually as a stand-up.
ユマさん、
Yuma-san,
行かれるんですか？
where are you going? To deliver a dinner?
はい。
I'm sorry.
夕飯が
What do you mean by
どうかな
that?
さいました？
Well, Mio hasn't had any dinner. I set a rummage for the dining room pantry. That and you know.
あれって何ですか？
What do I know? She didn't eat much for breakfast or lunch either. This is definitely not good health wise.
何か焦っちゃった？
Someone is getting a little embarrassed? No, not really. Truthfully, maybe a little.
焦ってるんじゃない
So
か。
flustered. I leave the dining room without another word. I bring Mio's meal to her room. Why I have this feeling like we're on the verge of the reveal you were talking about, like room 102. Man, what the heck am I doing? She clearly isn't hungry. Otherwise she would have eaten her meals. So why? I'm expecting her to magically change her mind once I come knocking on her door with food. I don't know what's come over me. Maybe Susan warning earlier really did spawn feelings of anxiety within me. No. That's just silly.
ミオが自分以外の誰かを好きになるなんて。
Mia would never fall in love with anyone but you, right? I don't need you to start teasing me about this too, Shinku.
ごめんごめん。
Ah, sorry.
なん
I
だ
just
か
thought it
ユマ
was
が
a little
可愛か
adorable
ってさ。
how you were acting. What are you trying to say about me? That hardly sounded like a compliment to me. Anyhow, back to the subject at hand. You must be starving right now. I mean, she's barely eaten anything this entire day. Plus, she has been acting uncharacteristically aloof. Maybe something is waiting on her mind. If there is, then I wonder if there is anything I can do to help. As those thoughts cross through my mind, I arrive at room 102. Ha! The door is open. It's slightly ajar. I also have a bad feeling about this. I can see the light from within sipping with a tiny crack and illuminating the dark hallway. Hey Mio, can you hear me? With both hands occupied, I can't knock. Attempt to push open the door using my shoulder. When suddenly,
ユマ。
Yuma? I hear Mia murmuring. Sometime before, kiss. Sorry, might you help me out? Yeah, I know it's supposed to be my turn to cook dinner.
別にいいわよ。これくらい。
Um,
料理作るのもう慣れてるし。
it's not a big deal, really. I like cooking, and it's not a hassle for me. You and I in the kitchen together. Is it a time loop? Or is it a flashback? Like, We stand next to each other in front of the sink, preparing the food for tonight's dinner. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the moment from the common route, like I remember us cooking together with Mio. It makes sound of the knife, chop chop chop. Loud sound of the simmering food in the pot, blah blah blah. Our shoulders touch. My heartbeat quickly rises. Badum, badum, badum. Or maybe it's not, but like. Mio? Nah. Never mind, it's probably not a flashback. Yeah. My voice comes out a pitch higher than normal due to my flustered state. I panic. What if Yuma can hear the beating of my heart right now? My face is red as a tomato, and the thought of that makes me feel embarrassed. Yet all Yuma does is smile at me and comment on how cute I am. I smile back in turn. What is this feeling? I'm not familiar with it, but it feels so blissful. A warm mixture of both happiness and embarrassment. That's everything you do for me, Mio. Haha. What are you thanking me for exactly? I've been such a big help ever since you moved in here. My life has been way too hectic as of late. This other mate appears out of nowhere and starts harassing me. I have been trying to help out my master with her work as always. On top of that, now I have suddenly found myself in the position of dorm's acting manager. I've been worried half to death that with all this chaos and hullabaloo in my life now, I won't be able to cope with it on my own. Thankfully, though, I have Yumio. Huh? He then takes my hand in his. It's gotta be a dream. Like, it's gotta be a dream. Like no way is Yuma is so bold. Like, no way. Like, you make things so much less stressful. I feel happy when you're with me. Like, I had a wild feeling about this, but now I'm sure it's just a dream. His large palm is so warm. Why? Do I really make you feel happy? Of course you do. I love you, Mio. Just as a child friend either. He blushes as he avoids meeting my eyes. It strikes me as a little endearing. You love me? Wait, you love me? Yeah, I love you, Mio. Yuma? Mio? We gaze silently into each other's eyes. Our faces, though, are gradually closer, pulled by some invisible force. All I can see is pink lips, then our mouths touch into the kiss and then sugar cups. Ah! It's been a bright, Man, it feels so nice to have another background, like... I got so used to the one from the dining room, like... I'm in room 102, my room. I look around. Yuma is nowhere to be seen. Wait, hold up. That was all of a dream. We kissed, he and I. But it was a dream. Yuma and I kissed. Why did I dream about something like that? The answer, of course, is simple. I really shouldn't have played that game. I never expected to see something that graphic. Under normal circumstances, I would have just dismissed it as being gross, and that would be that. However, I just can't get my mind off that game final scene. It plays in my heart like a never-ending video. Because of that, I haven't been able to focus on anything else. I keep inadvertently staring at Yuma's lips whenever I'm around him. It's unbearably embarrassing. It's gross.
でも
But I can't. I just can't get that scene out of my mind, no matter what I do. Now to make matters worse, I'll be thinking non-stop about the dream I just had. You're calling my name. To which I reply. Then we kiss. My face flushes as I recall it.
何よ
What the heck? I flop down, wearing my hat into my pillow.
かわいいって
You're cute, I love you. What the hell am I dreaming about crap like that? He's never said anything even remotely like that to me in real life.
うーん
Mm. Ha. I sigh.
昨日
I barely got
あんまり
any sleep last night, and just when I start to doze off after dinner,
うとうとして
get a
て
dream like that.
あんな夢を見るなんて
A dream like that. I think back to its details. It's too much. Oh. She even has a beer she sleeps with. I roll around agonizingly on top of the bed. Ever since yesterday, I have been doing nothing but just when I'm alone. Why? Is the beer named Yuma like? There's something wrong with me. How do I fix this? I love you, Mio. Yuma's voice from the dream resounds in my head.
大好き
He loves me.
大好き
He said he loves me. I turn over. Clutching my teddy bear, I roll back and forth endlessly. Ah! Until my forehead slumps into the wall beside me.
もうやだ最悪バカみたい
Ah, God, I'm so sick of this. Why am I acting like such an idiot? I even in pain as I bury my face into my pillow again.
もう本当に
This sucks.
最悪
Sucks so much. The embarrassment from this game and the embarrassment from my dream combine make it only that much worse. My heart is an absolute mess right now. I think I might really be losing it.
大好き
I love you. Why I'm why I'm getting is someone from my see friends got hacked and like why I'm getting spammed. One more time I murmur this words to myself.
ユーマが私を大好き
Yuma loves me. After I have calmed down a bit, I sit upright again.
そんな権利私には
I have no right to be loved by him though. Still I think to myself,
私がこん
I
な
can't
に
believe
困って
he's
るの
out
に
there chatting all happily with all the other girls. Rather than the freaking out and worrying myself to death. All I have to do is imagine him talking to them with a smile on his face. I don't understand why, but it frustrates me so much.
ユーマのバカ巨乳好き
Shoot that idiot, all he cares about is big tits. I punch my pillow. Saying it aloud only seems to make my frustration grow. It's not fair. Why am I the only one agonizing over this?
不公
It's not fair.
こんなのおかしい。
Why? Why? I squeeze my beer as tightly as I can. Doing that at least makes me feel a little better.
キス。
He and I kissed.
ユーマと
I kissed Yuma.
キス。
I have no right to do something like that with him. I'm aware of that. I really am. Still, I guess I could at least practice doing it, right?
練習してみるくらいいいよね。
I sit upright again. Holding my teddy bear in both arms, I lift it up toward my face. I gulp. The embarrassment is coming. But I have this feeling that it's exactly the time when Yuma will come into the room. Slowly, no. On the second photo, it's rushing in. But still, Yuma. I look at the bear's hat, which is roughly the size of a person's, and place my lips on its nose. This is practice. All I'm gonna do is practice this. There is nothing to feel embarrassed about. All I gotta do is call his name again. I can do it. I already decided long ago that I wanted to give my first kiss to this boy. So I call his name once more.
ユーマ。
Yuma. I hold my teddy tightly. Then I kiss it. If by some stroke of luck, such an impossible situation ever were to become a reality, I'm gonna need to practice at least, so I don't end up checking out due to embarrassment. I squeeze my eyes shut. Yuma, I
ユーマ。
love you.
大好き。
That's a lot of stutter now. I stutter stupendously, but decide not to do a retake. However, before I can continue. All of a sudden, I sense someone's gaze.
なんだろう。
That's weird. Upon opening my eyes, I immediately discover the source of that feeling. The silence. My body stops moving and my teddy falls. My brain ceases to function and my mind goes blank. Yuma is standing outside my room, peering through the slight crack in the door. Mio? He stares at me slugshot. I kneel down and put my pillow back in its proper place.
いつから
How long have you been there? Not too long ago.
どこまで聞いたの？
Not too long. How much of that did you hear?
これごと
You said something about loving me?
そう
Oh, okay.
そうなの。
Mio? So, Mio, was that supposed to be serious? After Mio, you okay? Nah. What? I slam shift my face into my pillow. Ah! Why? Why did this have to happen to me?
死ぬ。死んじゃ
I can't take this, I'm gonna die. What's the matter, Mio? Wow. Are you in pain? Yes, I'm in pain. My heart is on fire now. I'm gonna die out of embarrassment here.
う。いや入ってこないで。
Get out, please, Don't come in here. Well, what do I do now? I stumbled upon something utterly bizarre, but like... But, from this point on, we also wouldn't be able to think of her just, that she's just our childhood friend, like... I stumbled upon something utterly bizarre. As I was coming to read Mio's some leftovers, I caught a glimpse of her sitting on her butt. whispering my name. Was she kissing her stuffed bear as a practice or something? My mind is swarming with the questions right now. Why would she even be doing something like that? I sat in the days outside room 102. Ramir had pushed me out, pleaded with me, threatening me to kill me if I didn't comply, and yelling out multiple times that she was going to die. Pricking my ears, I listen. God, I hate this. Why did this have to happen?
もうやだ。どうしてこんなことになっちゃうの？
I can hear you sniffing and crying. That and the sound of something being hit repeatedly. The poor teddy bear. Mio. Her poor face. I came at the worst possible time. If only I had done the proper thing and not instead of being lazy about it. I'm so sorry, Mio. Unable to fix my mistakes, I'm left with nothing but regret. Despite that, though, I'm smiling. It's a curious thing. Even though I wasn't supposed to see that, I can't deny that it was incredibly adorable. Incredibly adorable. I feel so giddy. Maybe that's why I'm smiling like I am. I feel bad for Mio, but honestly, I feel this relief. Sniffle. Mio, are you crying in there? Oh. Something slumps repeatedly against the other side of the door.
泣いてる。
Yes, I am. I'm crying. Huh?
恥ずかしくて。
I'm so buzzed and my mind is absolute mess and I can't stop crying. You just forget everything you saw. The rest I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to leave this room.
ことは全部忘れて。じゃないともうここから一歩も出たくない。
I sit with my back against the door to room 102. And we have yet another good CGI right at here. This way, I can speak with Mio from through the wall, like. The day I had brought her had long since gone cold. I have been bombarded with the CGIs throughout this episode so far. Hey Mio,
何よ。
what do you want?
もういい
Come on, just go away. Leave me alone, please.
だから一人にしてよ。
I think I have. I know what unless we getting something even better than this. Like something that I would be able to beat this, but like, unless there is something more awesome than this, this one right here is gonna be the thumbnail for the episode. I take a deep breath and then say, "Let's go on a date." Yeah, let's go on a date. Like, that was the promise all about.
だからもう
Leave me alone. Wait, what? Will you go on a date with me this weekend? She sinks into silence. It almost seems as though she's doing a double take to confirm that she really did hear what she thought she did. Do you remember our promise that you would do anything asked for? Anything if I pass my makeup tests? Let me guess, you forgot. But you've been the forgetful one for once, huh? I plaster a grin across my face. I wonder what sort of expression she's making right now. I have no way of knowing that. I can see beyond this wall. At the least, though, I hope she has stopped crying. Remember, I asked for a date with you as my reward. You and I would go on a date this weekend.
あれ
Oh. I hear your voice faintly from across the wall.
あの約束
I thought that whole promise
冗
thing
談
was
じ
a
ゃ
joke.
なかったの
No, it wasn't. Oh no, of course not ever serious. There's a phrase you're particularly fond of. You can start lies or jokes. My dude is killing it right here, like.
何そ
Are
れ
you serious? There was a slight tenderness to her tone of her voice. Though she still seemed to be wiping away her tears. I know you told me to forget everything I saw and I heard today.
うん
Uh-huh.
じゃないと
Otherwise
私
I'm gonna die.
生きていけ
Of
ない
embarrassment, she doesn't respond. I reckon the sense that she is not on the other side of this door. Alright, in all honesty though, I kind of don't want to forget about that.
どうしてそんな意地悪言う
Mm,
の
why you been so mean? I'm sorry, you're just so cute. You're just so cute. Your voice comes out with a slightly high pitch. Now it's like in your dream. Maybe that was something better left unsaid. I need to choose my words more prudently. If you say you're going to die if I don't, well, then I guess I will have to, one way or another. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think I can. See that I made maybe way too happy. It made you happy?
嬉しい
See, the thing is, I've never really been able to tell whether you like me or not. I mean, seriously worried at times that you hated my guts or something. But after seeing what you did a minute or so ago, I feel a lot better. Sort of spared all these doubts I had in my mind. So that's kind of why I don't want to forget it. Even if you tell me to, I feel like I just can't. Plus, I got to see that hidden adorable side of yours that I really don't want to forget.
バカ余計なこと言うなっ
You don't want
て
to shut your mouth. Nah, like. Don't even you don't you dare to interrupt us. He's calling us baka, like Shinku, like. Don't you dare, like. I'm watching you. Shinku heaves a sigh.
そういうこと言うとますます
All you
あの子
accomplish is
早く出てこ
by
なく
saying
なっ
those
ちゃう
things
ぞ
is making her even more reluctant to leave her room. Mia's fallen are silent. Maybe Shinku was right and I shouldn't have said all these things. Mia, are you listening?
聞いてる
Yeah, I'm listening. Alright, good, that's a huge relief. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is basically talking to you, saying all the stuff to you. Well, it's pretty embarrassing for me to.
恥ずかしい
You're embarrassed to talk to me?
私に話すのが
Yeah. I leaned my head back against the door. It's a little embarrassing, actually saying something like that to someone I have known for so long.
あんなことあんなことって
Something like what you're talking about. I'm talking about, the thing that I'm fine. I scratched my head lately. Alright, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Takes a lot of guts to tell a girl that when she's cute, especially when she's your close friend, and she's someone you know, someone you have known ever since you were a little kid. That's what I was talking about. Oh boy, what am I even saying? I get the feeling that once I'm done here, I'm going to go back to my room and be kicking myself over this until morning. Still, that doesn't stop me from continuing. I think we, in this particular situation, is just do or die. Like, there's no breaks to hit. You can stop now after how far I have come. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, there you have it. I'm feeling extremely embarrassed right now, as much as you are, or possibly more. I don't know, second to even myself right now. Like my mouth has a mind of its own. But I'm saying all these things unwittingly.
言葉か
Your mouth has I don't have a mirror on me to check, but I reckon my face is bright red right now. It certainly feels that way, at least. So I guess, don't you think this puts us on equal footing? We're both comparing those embarrassing sides of ourselves to each other, almost like we're partners in a crime or something. I'm sorry. Huh?
ユーマが
After talking with you like this, I think I have calmed down for a bit, but we will stop this conversation here. I'm sorry.
でも明日になったら
I'll be fully back to normal come tomorrow.
いつ
I
も通り
promise.
に戻って
I'll
る
do
から
everything I can to make that happen.
戻ってるように頑張るから
Right, also I think I botched the line here.
ユーマがそこで話してくれたおかげで少しだけ冷静になってきたけどでもごめんなさい
Okay, that's more like it.
これくらいで許して
Right, I'm sorry too. I know I kind of forced you to talk to me like this after you kicked me out. It was a little push of me.
あの
Yuma,
ユーマ
Mio. Suddenly I see her face appearing sheepishly through the tiny crack in the door. I spot a hint of nervousness in those eyes. How would that date?
ケンだけど
Yeah,
あの話
very serious.
本当なの
Okay, it's now or never, like. The worst thing we can do is play it as a joke, like. Serious, Sin.
私とデー
You actually wanna go on a date with me?
トくれるの
Well, yeah, was the one who requested it to begin with.
そうよ
Alright,
ね
you will.
そういえばそうだった
But yeah, I guess if that's what you want, we can go on one.
私でよければ付き合うから
Really?
約束だ
Well, I
から
promise
仕方ないじ
you
ゃ
I
ない
would, so I don't really have a choice. I notice my lips curving into a smile. Oh, Mio, you're contradicting yourself. You can start the lies or leers, can you?
そういうこと
Yeah, yes, that is
じゃな
why.
い
Okay.
うん
So, just to make sure, one last time, you're going on a date? Yeah.
うん
I clenched my fists and thrust it into the air victoriously.
何してるの
What are you doing? Sorry, I'm just kinda jumping for joy right now.
そんなに
You don't have to get so giddy about it.
ある
It's nothing
デ
special.
ートって言
All we
っても
basically
ただ
gonna be doing is
一緒に
going
遊びに
somewhere
行
and
くだけだ
hanging
ろ
out. I know, but that's still incredibly exciting to me. I smile. This weekend is gonna be great.
うん
Yeah. So, are you okay with letting me decide you'll be going, what you'll be doing and all that stuff? She nods. Sweet.
ねえいい
Are we done now? My girl might pass out from the sheer embarrassment she feels. Dana's in the water.
それ
You
は
know, you're closest to the door a teensy tiny bit. My face is probably super red right now, like yours. I don't really want you to see.
顔が多分真っ赤だと思うから
Right,
そんなのあんまり
what is this?
ユーマに
What is this terribly awkward mood in the air? Anyway, I'm looking forward to the weekend.
私も
Me too. I'm gonna do a lot of planning to make this into the best date ever. We'll have so much fun, forget. You'll have so much fun, you will forget all about the embarrassment of today.
分かった。
Alright, thanks.
でもね、
One last thing though.
今日のことはもう忘れなくてもいいから。
You don't have to forget about today if you don't wanna.
だけどお願い。
Just please don't remind me about it anymore. I'm so embarrassed. I really will die of it if you do.
恥ずかしくて本当に
Clank.
死んじゃうから。
With that, Mio closes the door.
おやすみ。
Good night. Oh, she's smiling brightly. Good night. I turn my back to room 102 and walk away, taking the freezing cold food away with me. Hopefully by tomorrow, we will be back to her usual self. At that point, I suddenly remember the teddy bear which she practiced kissing on. Lucky bastard. Why couldn't that be me? And it's probably the next day. And once Yuma, it's not the next day. Once Yuma has left, I sit down on the bed, and now she's gonna freak out. Like, my mind is just kinda gone blank. I can think straight whatsoever. Still, there is one thing that remains clear. It wasn't in a video game. Nor was it in my dreams. Yuma told me that he thought I was cute.
私もしかしてまだ
Maybe actually I'm still dreaming. I pitched my cheek to check. Despite my doubts, I could feel the pain very keenly.
夢じゃない。
I'm not dreaming. It
夢じゃ
wasn't a dream. What a relief. As much as I would like to forget all about how Yuma caught me in that embarrassing act, as much as I wanna forget about it, if it had been all nothing but a dream, I more than likely would have started crying again.
かわいい。
I'm cute.
ユーマが私をかわいいって。
Yuma said that I was cute. What do I do? What do I do?
なんだか
I feel so much more than I anticipated.
嬉しい。
So giddy. Oh, I can feel my break into a smile. Ironic as that is, I consider that only moments ago I was ready to mark this down as the worst day of my life. Now it's the best day of your life. Like, huh? But some even better days might come later. As I. Then I remember.
ユーマ。
Yuma, I don't want to just be your child friend anymore.
幼馴染はもう嫌だよ。
That was what I said in the game. Still cuddling on my teddy bear, I flop down sideways onto my bed sheets.
ユーマ。
Yuma,
私
I'm just like her.
私も
I don't wanna just be your
幼
child
馴
friend.
染のままなんて
I wanna more.
もう嫌だよ。
I feel sharp stinging pain in my chest. I know that I'm asking for something that I don't deserve to have. I'm his childhood friend, yet I'm not. Due to the contradictory nature of our relationship, I don't deserve to have anything more with him. I know and accept that. Huh? There is totally something wrong with me today. I haven't been acting like myself at all.
だけど
But I
今日は
kinda feel like I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
うまく眠れそう。
I close my eyelids. Right now I'm more excited to see tomorrow than any dream. And now it's the next day. The date. Never mind. It's not the next day. It's time to write the diary. And it has been a while since the last time we had any moment with us writing the diary together with Shinku. Time to write in the diary. I flip open Shinku's book on my desk and begin to detail the events of today.
今日は私の助言がなくても日記を書けるみたいだな。
It looks like you won't be needing my help today. Yeah, today was a good day. I'm confident that I can write about what happened fairly easily. Right, Mio sat my name aloud and kissed your stuff to beer as practice.
何ニヤニヤして
Why are you
るの
grinning to yourself? Let my guy be like. I was not, I just happened to remember something particularly pleasant that happened today. It's got to be, it got me feeling jittery right now all of a sudden. We agreed to our date this weekend, and I promised you that we'd craft together something so fun and exciting that you'll forget about today's embarrassment.
そうだな。ユーマはあの子にそう約束してた。
Right,
何かいいア
you
イデ
did
ィアがあ
promise
る
you
から
that.
そうしたんだろ。
Already,
違うの
you have
か
something nice in mind, do you? I think you must have for you to say something like that to her. In all truthfulness, I don't. I haven't thought of any nice ideas whatsoever. My list is totally blank right now.
それじゃあなんであんなこと言ったりしたんだよ。敵もしないような約束をして一体どうするんだ
Well then, why did you go out of your way to assure her that? Why make a promise if there is a possibility you can keep it? I know, I really have a leg to stand on. I just thought it was the right thing to say it at that point in the time. Scratch my head as my eyes wander around the room. Eventually my gaze falls upon the calendar on the wall beside me. Oddly enough, there is something marked on it for the next weekend.
どうした何か気になることでも見つけたか
What's the matter? Something caught your interest? Yeah, can I ask you something? First though,
なんだ
what is it? How come you're not sitting on my lap today, Shinku?
あ
Ah, well,
あ、もうユーマも
seem
日
to
記
be
を書くこ
capable
と
of
くらい
writing your diary on
一
your
人
own
でできる
today.
ようになったみたいだしな。
I don't.
ない。
You don't think
なんて甘えたこ
you
とは
are?
許さないぞ
Sorry, but I'm not letting you get yourself out of this.
それはそうと、
So
ミ
anyhow,
オと出
what
かける
exactly
週
are you
末
planning
は
for
ど
your
ういっ
weekend
た予
date
定を
with
考
Mio?
えていくつもりなんだ
Haven't decided yet. Well, hadn't decided. I think I might have stumbled across something that might work.
いいもの
Oh, really? I note pointed toward the calendar. It's a year-long calendar with which notes various events and happenings going on in the other worlds. Coincidentally enough, seems that there also happens to be a summer festival being held this weekend in the merchant town.
夏祭り
I don't like the sound of it at all.
悪くないかもしれないな
Ah, a summer festival, yeah, that sounds like a fine idea. Yeah, festivals are pretty standard for days. So I think it will be a safe bet either way, like... Every time we go to a merchant town, something bad happens, like... Though I certainly wouldn't mind taking a day to just leisurely ramble around this town together. Sometimes it's nice to do something different for a change. Might need to do a bit of prior research so I know what to expect. Then I can begin to plan where I should to take her and what should I do with her on the day off. Still though, this one small concern that I need to sort out first. An issue that I absolutely need to resolve before we can attend the festival this weekend. If I invite Mio to the summer festival, if I do, then I have to take you to the merchant town, which means going through the basement together. And I'm kind of stating the obvious, but still.
異世界についてミオに説明をするのが大変なんだとかいうようなことじゃないよなユーマが今思ってることは
Sure, you aren't hesitant to take her there because I think it would be too much of a pain to explain to her everything about the parallel worlds. Well,
あの子にはあまり異世界と関わり合わせたくない
is it because you don't want to expose her to these worlds? That might be it. It's a delicate issue for her, given what happened in the past, so you need to tread around it carefully. Then again, it has been how many years since then? Part of me thinks it might be okay to tell her about them now.
大丈夫
What leads you to believe
その
that?
根拠は
Nothing in particular, really. Just sort of a hunch. It has been a while since then, and she's not a kid anymore, so I think maybe she will be able to handle it. Therefore, the trauma from back then still lingers in her mind, and she keeps avoiding them at all costs. She'll probably never overcome her fear of them for the rest of her life. Fear of whom, like? So there are something big that happened in Mio's past, but we are not aware of it.
そうだな
Right.
そういうことも
I
あ
mean,
る
at
かも
least
しれない
I'm not aware of, but of course, Yuma knows about this. Right. I suppose this is something worth bearing in mind too.
でも如月ミオにとってそれは本当に苦手を克服しなくちゃいけないものなのかという問題もあるけれど
However, there is also an issue of either Kisaragi Mio herself believes that she needs to topple this fear of hers. All in all, nothing can happen unless she herself has this desire within her.
あの子は如月ミオは異世界について今以上知る
You need
必要
to
が
ask yourself,
本当にあるのか
is it really necessary to tell her more about the parallel worlds than she already knows?
個人の尺度で正しいと思うことをそれが君のため
In a
だ
lot
か
of cases,
らと
when you try to do something for someone out of a sense of aversion, believing that it's in their best interests, it isn't what they want, and willfully turning a blind eye to their wishes to serve your own ego. Yeah, I get your point, Shinku. The first thing I need to do in this case is remember everything that happened, down to the last detail. I will use that as a starting point to make my decision. Following that, I quickly finish up my diary entry for the day before flipping back through Shinko's book. In doing so, I can recall what happened on that day vividly, distinctly. Flip back to a page from many years ago, remembering from a time when I was still so very young. Once I read it, still comes back to me as I'm reliving this day in a dream. Who are you? Her voice from that day echoes in my mind. Oh boy, like. And now it really. Yesterday's me and the Witcher who reads the Witch Handbook. On the day my childhood friend Kisagi Mio, it taking me alone to meet the witch. So we're finally getting to see the moment they showed us back in the common round, like this Yuma meeting Suzu for the first time. The witcher taught me the secret trick I needed to remember and retain my identity from day to day. Solution was to keep a diary an entry written before the end of each day. More specifically, that what I mean before I went to bed. The translucent sorceress Nikado Shinku, and the book which appeared alone with you, I will write my entries on its blank pages. Thank you so much, Miss Witch. Now that you have taught me this, I'll be able to live for each day.
そうか、そい
Oh,
つは
good for
何
you.
より。
Glad I could be of service. The young witch replied curtly. As usual, she sat still on the windowsill, engrossed in a thick book. Yo, Suzu is so young here, like holy crap. If I'm asked, yo, why exactly the diary helps me retain my memories, will you provide me with an answer?
さあな、自分で考えろ。
Beats me. Work it out for yourself.
というか、こんなのは誰かに教えてもらったところで、正しい理解を得るには難しいんだよ。特に今のお前には。
In the first place, even if someone were to tell you the answer, it would be far too difficult an explanation for you to wrap your head around, especially given the state you are in now.
だからもう少し
I
大
told
き
you
くな
when
ったら
you're
教えて
older.
やるよ。
Well, depending on
それ
whether
にふさわしい時
the
が来
item
たら
comes or
な。
not. Anyhow, from that day forth, I had decided to pen a diary. Had to if I wanted to keep my identity and stay me for longer than a day. If I didn't understand the process which it allowed me to retain my memories, I would do it without a question. There was no point in constantly asking questions of why at that period of a time. As long as it netted my immediate results, nothing else mattered. The witch was reading a book, in fact. Now that I thought about it, she had never stopped since we first arrived. What are you reading?
百科事典。
An encyclopedia. Is it interesting?
さあな、魔女は魔女なりに知りたいことがたくさんあるのさ。魔法を使う
Beats
に
me.
は膨大
You're
な
just
情
a
報
very
量が
curious
必須
creature
なん
by
だよ。
nature, though.
だ
You
から
need a
こう
wealth
して
of
本を
knowledge
読
in
む。
order to use magic. That's why I read.
頭の中の情報量を無差別に増やしていくことによって説得力がぐっと増す。それがお前の言うところの私の魔法なんだよ。
And gives it the volume of knowledge that has stored in my heart, I can substantially increase my powers of persuasion. Or, as you call it, magic. Oh, okay.
嘘だけどな。
That was just a lie.
私は別に魔法なんて使えない。お前が期待しているだろう素敵な奇跡なんて起こせない。魔法の使えない魔女なんて聞いたことないだろ。
I can't use a magic. I can't perform the sort of grand miracles that you seem to expect me to be able to. I bet you had never heard of a witch who can't use a magic, huh? I don't know, but well, at least you were able to help us. With the diary thing. I don't know.
お前も何か知りたいと思うなら本を読め。そうすればわからないこと
Yeah,
が少
things
なくなる
that
し
you want to learn about,
でき
would
ないこ
suggest
と
that
も
you read
少
regularly.
しずつ少なくなってい
Over
く。
time, you would gradually learn more and more, and will slowly be able to do things you weren't capable of before. It is especially beneficial for someone like you. The more you eat, the wiser you will become. It's as simple as that, which proceeded to tell me. I'd become wiser. Will I get anything good out of that?
何がいいことなのか
Knowledge is power.
悪いことなのか
With it, you will be able to determine for
自分には
yourself
何が不
what
要
is
な
good
の
and
か
what is
必要な
bad,
のか
what you lack and what
そして
you need,
この世界
and
が
we'll see just how
どれだけ
interesting
面白い
this
場
world
所なの
will
か
we live in is.
その判断ができるようになる。それも賢くなるってことの 一つの答えだろ。
At least this one way of interpreting what it means to be wise. I cocked my hat to one side, to which the witch gave a faint smile. It was the first time I had seen her smile that way, that day.
これおすすめだぞ。とても面白い小説だ。
This novel is one of my favorites. It's a really good story. Okay. I took the book from her and began to read through it. It was set in the distant future and told the story of a young man who had been enlisted into the special forces of a powerful nation. The government had tasked him with hunting down a certain man, a wolf terrorist who controlled people's mind via that special power of his words. His aim to shake the very foundation of the global world order. That was the gist of the plotline. To me, however, it seems to be a tale of the protagonist's search for meaning in his life as he traveled from battlefield to battlefield all across the world.
子供に読ませるにはさすがに少し難しいんじゃないかな、このお話は。
The story seems to be a bit too complicated for a child your age. I blinked as the sorcerer's words echoed in my mind. Do you live in this place by yourself?
いいや、管理人がいる。でもまだ出会える時じゃない。
Nope. This is a manager who also lives here, but I haven't had the chance to meet him yet. Huh?
もう少し。もう少しで出会えるさ。私もお前も。
I'll meet him
今
in
よ
due
りもっ
time.
と大きくなったらな。
Eventually, once you and I grow a bit bigger. They live together, but had never met. The things that Witcher said were always a bit peculiar. They had trouble making the sense of them. I guess even back then, Suzu was pretty what-like. We both sat there and read books until the sun began to set. Just like the witch had said, it felt as though I was gradually becoming able to do things that I couldn't before through the help of books. The first star was already twinkling up in the sky. That was when the witch closed the book and in her hands with a snap.
私は仕事をしようと思ってる。
I got some work to do now. The witch looked up at the darkening sky outside the window as she spoke. Your work?
なんだか事情はよくわからないが、近所のガキどもがよくこの寮に忍び込んで
Yeah,
きた
but
わ。
whatever reason, we got a lot of kids sneaking in here
それは
asking me
昨
for
日
stuff.
言って聞か
I
せ
think
た
I
よ
told
な。
you about it yesterday if I recall. I'm not getting any response.
そして誰もがお前たちみたいに読み終わった本を持ってきては。
Each and every of them,
お願
I'm
い
here
です。
with a book that I have finished
どうか
reading,
私たちのお
just
願
like
い
you
を聞い
two,
てください。
asking me to fulfill the vision in return.
一体何の儀式なんだよこれは。って呆れちまう。私は本から得られる情報を
I
食
know
べて
what
生
on
きている
earth
よう
they
なも
think
のだけ
they are
ど、
doing.
それで
But
も
frankly, I'm
体
fed
は
up
知
with
識じ
it.
ゃ大きくならない。
I'm the kind of person who thrives and sustains themselves on information from books, but knowledge alone won't make my body grow.
そろそろそういうのにも嫌気がさし始めていたところなんだ。
I'm starting to get sick of all this nonsense. Honestly, it gets on my nerves.
だからこれを仕事にしてやろうと思って
So that's when I had an idea.
持ち込まれた困
What
難
if I
な依
take
頼
it
をこなす何
as
で
a
もや
job?
とか。
I could be some
So
sort of a
that's
jack
fair.
of all trades who solves the problems of others who requested my aid. You're treating it as a work, even though you're sick of it.
あ、そうだよ。
Yeah, I am.
嫌だ、うざいな。
No
もう
matter
や
how
めろ
many
よ。
times
ここ
I
には
tell the
来るな
little
と拒
brats
否
to
しても。
scam, Go away to stop bothering me. It is nothing. More and more come with their problems. They're debilitating circumstances. If I treat it as a work, though, I can more or less deal with it. Oh. You seem like a kind of person. I'm not. Shut up. That's where she's very different from the Suzu we know from the current time.
ただ私は暇なだけなんだ。
I just have nothing better to do.
私が私としての役割をこなすのはまだまだ先だろうし、この体が必要十分に成長するのもまだ先だ。
Like, I'm pretty sure if the older Suzu, if you heard Yuma calling her kind, she would be jumping around, like, or at least enjoy, or at least cracking a smile, but like, this one is more annoyed than not. Like, it will still be a long time before I'm able to fulfill the role entrusted to me. My body will still require several years before it goes to the point that I need it to.
ともかく、これからは困ったガキどもや、それに限らずいろいろな奴らを助けるために動こうかと思う。
Anyhow,
こちら側、
as I was
あちら側
saying,
に限らず、
I figured that I'm not I would not only help those kids that come to me, but various other people in distress, be they from this world or any other.
だからこれから私は留守にすることが多くなる。ここの本なら好きに読めばいい。私の言いたいこと。
So might often drop
わかるな？
by when I'm not around, but feel free to read as many of these books as you like. You understand what I'm getting at, right? Yeah. I know that. I put down the book which I had finished. The witch eyed me incredulously, remarking, "Whoa, someone is fast reader. You're already on your 5th book? Damn. Why everyone is so very interesting? I should want to ask why everyone is so fast with the reading in this world. Like, first was the Khan with 20 books per day, but like, I get that in Akana's face in Akana's case it was more about the survival than not. But with Yuma, yes, I replied. What do you think of the first book I had you read? Well, it really made me consider the power of words. Depending on how to use them, they can even become a weapon to kill with. Maybe that's an overstatement, but anyway, the message I got was to always be careful about what you say to others. Yeah, but the witch responded. But it got me thinking, if you can use the words to potentially kill others, would you not also use the words to bring people happiness? It would be nice, wouldn't it? Congratulations, you pass. Is that how we become your apprentice? The witch smiled and tapped my heart. Say,
なんだ？
what is it? Would be alright for me to help you with your work too? What is this all about? I haven't properly thank you for filling my request, so I was thinking I could tag along with you wherever you go and help you, maybe something like an assistant. Would it be okay with that, Miss Witch?
好きにすればいいさ。
Do what you want. Thank you.
でも一つだけ条件があ
However,
る。
On the one
私を魔女
condition,
と呼ぶのはもう
stop
よせ
calling me
よ。
Miss Witch.
恥ずか
It's
しい
a
と
plain
こ。
embarrassing. You don't like it?
ダメ。
No. Okay, I will call you Master then. And hey there, like, huh? The book I just read taught me about it. Apparently, the person who teaches the less experienced person the secrets of their craft is called the Master.
なるほどね。師匠か。
So that's what you
魔女
wanted to
より
call me.
かはまだ幾分マシか。
Well, it's significantly more tolerable than Witch at least.
それなら最初の教えだ。今日から僕はやめろ。
I'll go ahead and give you first instruction as well. From now on, speak with more grit in your voice. You're a man, not a boy. Why is it important?
これからの私たちはどうしようもない悪党と戦ったりすることもあるかもしれない。
This line of work,
実
it's
際
very possible that we will have
こ
to
れま
fight
で私はそういう
against
ことが何度かあった。
some of the most hyenas of villains out there. In fact, I have encountered quite a few of them already. Really?
それなのに僕なんて自分を呼んでたら相手に舐められちゃうだろ。
I mean, we had some rather interesting fight back in the common realm, but like, are we getting another full-blown battle in the future? Like, if you keep speaking all soft and weak like that, your opponent isn't going to see you as a threat. Really?
そういう場合もあるって
Also, I
話
wonder
だ。
if
人間ってのはいろいろなタイプがいるから。
if someone making the god go say on the purpose, like the villain she's talking about. I'm saying it might happen. Humans come in all different types after all.
それにもっともっとお前を人間らしく普通に馴染ませていかないといけないな。
It looks like I still have a great deal to teach you about humans' norms, especially if we're going to be working together from now on. So make sure you keep reading daily with each other.
学校の勉強とかは一切できなくてもいいから。そんなものできる必要はまるでないから。今はただただ本を読め。
You don't have to expand
この世界に
any
一刻
effort
も
towards
早く馴染ん
excelling
でい
with
け
your
るように。
studies at school. None of that stuff will bring you anything. All you need to do is read. The more you read, the quicker you will become acclimated to this world. I understand. So what should I mean, what are we gonna call ourselves? The Jackets of Full Trades?
そうだな。
Let me think.
私たちの
Our
目
mission
的
is to
は
help people in
困った人
distress
た
and
ちを
set them
自由にす
free.
ること。
So what do you
逃がし
so
屋
what
な
do
んて
we
いう
call
のはどう
ourselves
だ？
liberators?
何でも屋ではなく、殺し屋でもなく、逃がし屋だ。世の中にはそういう仕事もすでにあるみたいだしな。
We're not a jack of all trades, no we're assassins, we're liberators. It's a bit of a new, unique name, but there are already people in this world who do similar things. The witch, my master, smiled mischievously. I think it's a great name.
だろう？いい暇つぶしくらいにはなるさ。私たちが大きく成長するまでの暇つぶしくらいには。
Isn't it really a good way to kill some time? It's something to do while we wait until we grow older. By the way,
ど
hmm?
うした？
What is it? Have you seen my childhood friend Kisaragi Mio? I knew that she was here with me when I arrived. But I had been so focused on reading and talking with my master that I hadn't noticed she wasn't here. When it came time for me to leave and go home. I did realize.
どうだろう。知っての通り、今日の私はお前とずっと一緒にここにいたからな。
No way she is. I've spent the entire day here with you.
あの子、
Did she come here again with you today? I know that. I told you that I was going to your...
俺。
Great. I told you I was going to go to your room. So she said she was gonna explore the dorm in the meanwhile.
寮内を探検?
She wanted to explore the dorm. Did she end up on in the basement by accident, like, and went to the other world? She wanted to explore the dorm. My master immediately frowned worryingly.
それは少しだけまずいな。
Well, we might be in trouble. My master then stopped up and led me straight to the dormitory's basement. Oh no.
やっぱりな。柱時計をいじったか。
And probably nothing good happened there to me. I thought so. She fiddled with the clock. Just what kind of a place Mio could have went, I wonder. As I escaped here.
子供ってのはこういうところで妙に勘がいいから困る。
It's kind of annoying how good kids are at getting themselves into trouble. I didn't make the obvious quip that she was still a kid herself. According to the book I had read, you never questioned what your master said.
さて、少々入り込んだ問題が発生してしまった。あの子は迷子になってしまったのかもしれないな。
Looks like we have somewhat of a problem on our hands. The girl might have wandered astray. Looks like we have somewhat of a problem in our hands. The girl might have wandered astray. What?
師匠からの教え、その2だ。よく聞けよ。
I'm going to give you your second lesson now, so pay attention. My master Natsume Suzu proceeded to explain to me that the storm basement was connected to a myriad of parallel worlds.
この寮の管理人がそういう風に作ったんだ。この建物を。
The manager made it to be that way when he built this dormitory. The manager did.
そして、
Yep,
その異世界への
this
鍵
log
で
you
ある
see is
柱
the
時計
key
が
which
生きられてる。
means this world's to ours, and it has been filled with.
きっとあの子は子供らしく無用な好奇心と発揮される必要のない勘の良さを働かせ、扉の鍵をいじってしまったんだろう。
Her innocent curiosity probably got the better of her, and she fiddled with the clock on the instant, opening the door. So we're lost in one of these parallel worlds right now.
そうだな。そういうことに
Yep,
なる。
that's what all the signs point toward.
そんな顔するなって。
Come on now, don't frown.
私を誰だと
What
思
do you
って
think I
選
am?
んだよ。
I'm a witch and you're a master at that.
そして
Still
お前
make
の
a
師匠だ。
fairly decent per
最
shop.
初の仕事にしてみれば悪くない。
What do you mean?
行き先は分かってる。時計の針が示してる。
See, I know exactly where she has
探
gone.
してくるよ。あの子のことを。
The clock hands indicate the world in which she is in. I'll just head over there and find her. The witch smiled. I remember thinking at the time that she looked the brightest when she smiled.
それじゃ、行ってくる
Alright, I
な。
will be back in a bit. You're going barefoot?
裸足で。
Yep. Shouldn't you at least wear sandals or something? Nah, Suzu is very hardcore about this.
平気だって、こんなの。ちょいと言って帰ってくればいいだけの話だ。そうだろ？
It will be fine. I'll be in and out in a flash. Is that what I told you? But you will hurt your feet if you step on anything sharp.
しょうがないな。お前が
Fine.
そこまで言うなら。
I will put something on. There are pairs of shoes in the basement for visiting different worlds. My master Susan found some sandals and put them on. Wait right here, I'll be back shortly. Since you ushered me before opening the basement door. Beyond that door lied a completely different world. A few hours passed. I fetched a book from the witch. My master Susan's room and had been reading it as I waited. Eventually the door opened and she returned with Mio in it all. Thank goodness. There were no visible scratches or wounds. She seems to be alright. I was really worried that something might have happened to her, even that she has gotten lost in some completely foreign world. For my first job, I would say it went well from the start to finish. As far as payment goes, I'll be satisfied if you start cooking for me from tomorrow onward. The witch was in a good mood. It seemed I was going to have to start cooking for her though. Yes, I would better start reading some cookbooks. That'd be a good idea. This can help you achieve anything, as long as it's not something you yourself hate, like a schoolwork, for example. The most important things in life the thing that you like. The witch said with a smile. What do you wonder of like that, Mio? Shouldn't go exploring unfamiliar places all of your own. Would have gotten seriously hard. My rescue childhood friend stared fixedly at me. Mio? Something didn't quite seem right with her. What's the matter? Alright? It's just already not Mio. Finally she spoke, albeit with a clear timidness in her tone. Can I ask you a question? Hmm? Who are you? Are you? Like... Are you? Like... A close Shinku spoke. Who are you? At first I thought that it'd be Mio's idea for sort of a spiteful practical joke. Wait, so we were tasting the meal back there, back then with the beach scene, like about the memories from the childhood, from the childhood. At first I thought that had been Mio's idea for sort of a spiteful practical joke, to get back at your friend, with whose memories reset each day prior to meeting the witch. For all intents and purposes, only existed as who I was for a single day. The person I was the day before was no more, and the real, either or not, what would make the next morning as me was always an uncertainty. I realized how much that hurt me, which is why I thought she was asking who I was to get back at me for that. So initially I wrote it off just as a mean-spirited prank, but that turned out to be wrong. Mio had actually forgotten about me entirely. To be more precise though, she forgotten about me and only me. Still remembered everything about Susan, about the dorm, and about the town. So why did she just completely forget everything related to me? It was like a part of her mind had been wiped clean. The immediate thought was that something had happened to her in that parallel world. I mean, something definitely happened to her there, like, if she forgot about us altogether. Susan and I asked her repeatedly about that, but she simply tilted her head in confusion and said that she didn't know the somewhat somber expression. Huh? I sigh. Maybe the trauma isn't on Mio's end, but on mine? In the end, her memories never came back. She never remembered how we guessed out at the sea horizon or how we ate a lunch together on the backwater. She had completely forgotten every detail about me or the time we had spent together. Someday we are going to become childhood friends, real childhood friends. I still remember how she once said that to me before she lost her memories.
関係性を先取りするの。神様とか運命とかそういうものに宣言するんだよ。私たちは幼
I'm
馴
putting
染
a
になります
guarantee
よ
on your future relationship. I'll proclaim it to the fate. God or whoever up there in the church. You and I, Yuma, and me are going to become childhood friends. That's why, after all of that happened, I proclaimed to her, I'm Yuma. I know Yuma. Someday you and I are going to become childhood friends. From that day forward, I started to create new memories with the new Mio. Just as I promised you, we have stayed friends ever since, and we are real childhood friends now.
ここでこうして並んで座って
I was just thinking that
海と空
really
を見
nothing
て
has
い
changed
た
since those
何
days
も
when
変わらないんじゃない
you and
か
I used to sit here and gaze out at the sea and the sky. And now it finally looks like our prayers are being answered. Little by little, she is starting to regain those memories of the time we spent together that we lost to her. Despite that, what if I take her to another parallel world again and when we come back, she has no idea who I am? What if we have to rebuild our relationship from the ground up once again? Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. It's not me who needs to get over her fears, it's me. Who are you? What if she looks at me and asks that again? I'll probably burst into tears right there on the spot. That's why I've been doing everything in my power. That's far to keep Mio away from my parallel worlds and not to mention anything of them to her. This is also one of the reasons why when she first mentioned her intentions to move here, I was slightly worried. I lay my hat onto the desk and close my eyes. Do I get to the festival with you or not?
そこまで悩むよ
If
う
it
なら
worries you that much,
無
then
理をして異世
why are
界
you
の
so
夏
fixated
祭り
on
に
going
こだ
to
わる
it?
必要もないんじゃ
You
ない
can always
か
just think of something else. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Like, do we really have to go to the festival with you if it's such a big problem? Like, not to mention, like I said before, it seems like every time we go to the merchant town, something bad, like pretty bad happens. Yeah, I mean, I know that. But part of me feels like it might just be in inevitability. I feel like at least until she and I graduate, if Mio continues living here, this whole issue with her and the parallel worlds is going to blow up sooner or later. The only question is when. Mio knows of the existence of these worlds. Of course, she has to know the secret of the dorm basement. After all, she got lost in one of these worlds as a child. But I've been actively working to keep her away from them both physically and mentally ever since. But what happens when that fails, though? What happens when she inevitably comes in contact with them again? Will some catastrophic accident occur, the likes of which I can't even imagine? Just the thought of that, if Mia will never to recover from that damage, all because I deliberately kept her in the dark and avoided telling her crucial information about the parallel worlds. Yeah, that would be really awful.
そういうの？
It would be really awful. I was just thinking that maybe I should get her more comfortable with parallel worlds, even if that's all she's doing is dipping her feet.
なるほど。
I see.
そうすればユーマも少しは安心できる？
Well, will that make you feel better about things? I hope so. That would definitely be the ideal outcome. Well, I keep my brains over it won't get me anywhere. I've already thought about the day more than enough. In the many years it has been since then. I would like to believe so, at least. Nothing I do now is going to change anything. Invite me out to the summer festival. I stand up. Then I prepare to head out.
どうするんだ？
What are you going to do? I'm going to cement our plans for this weekend. I'm still a bit nervous about things, but the most important thing is that Mio enjoys this. After that, I make my way down to the basement. Travel to the merchant town, which is connected to our world at 2 o'clock, 45 minutes, in order to gather more information about the festival. Wait, it's a bit weird, like... Why we were so eager to invite her to the festival when we don't really know much about the festival ourselves. Soon enough, the weekend arrives. It's time for our date and time for the summer festival. I've prepared myself. I'm ready to take Mio into parallel world. And I'm praying that all goes well and we're able to enjoy the day.
どうするの？目をつむってたらそれでいいの？
So you just want me to close my eyes until we get there? Yeah, but don't open them until I say so.
どこへ行くの？
Where are you gonna take me? It's a secret. Come on, you need to leave everything up to me. Just close your eyes.
わかっ
Fine. She closes your eyes. I will hold your hand. Okay. I take Mio's hand. Then curl my fingers around hers. Despite feelings of awkwardness. Okay, we are going now. What's your step? Leave the room.
ねえ、どこに行くの？
Hey, where are you talking me to? I told you, it's a secret.
なんだか怖いんだ
I'm
けど
kinda scared to be honest. She lets out a tiny giggle. Then with a tinge of shyness in her voice, she continues.
今日はで二人で出かけるんじゃなかったの？
Weren't we gonna go on a date, go out somewhere and have fun? Yeah, by the way, I have put a lot of water into it. Went heading out the front entrance today.
出かけるんじゃなくて寮内で過ごすの？今日はみんな寮に
So we're staying here and doing something instead. I'm pretty sure everyone else is still here. Yeah, I think they are. Nobody seems to have any specific plans for today.
そうみんなも一緒なんだ。それはいつもと変わらない感じで
Also, they're all gonna be here with
使わ
us.
なくて済
I
み
guess
そう
that's
だから
how it always is.
いいけど
So don't need to feel anxious or anything. Yeah, it will be fun, I promise.
うん
Yeah, but honestly,
でも
rather it just be two of us. I hear her faintly murmur. Damn, this isn't good. This isn't good. I'm so giddy right now. It's almost concerning. I guess I will just pretend I hadn't heard the little comment of hers. We're coming up to some stairs, so be careful. I'll go nice and slowly for you.
ちょっと怖いかも
I'm kinda scared. Do you really gotta keep my eyes
閉じ
closed?
てないといけない
Well, I could give you a piggyback ride if you had prefer that. If you would prefer that. Only meant it only meant that teasingly.
うんお願い
And here she goes, mate. Sure, if you don't mind. Huh?
って言ったらそうしてくれたりする
If I actually said that, would you do it? Yeah,
冗談
I'm just kidding.
大丈夫
Don't worry,
ゆっくり
I'll be
話そう
careful. Just don't let her go off my hand.
離さないでね
Ever since that night, the night when I witnessed Mio execute ATB as a practice, she seemed slightly different to me, though maybe that's only my imagination. I'm going to say that she's been more upfront with herself.
確かに何かが
Does feel like
吹っ切れ
was
た
the
感じがするかもな
impetus for some sort of a change. Yeah,
でも私には素直になったというよりもなんだかミオが少しユーマに甘えてい
personally,
る
I
よ
would say
う
that
に見えるんだけ
as
ど
an I have been more upfront,
そこの
simply
と
acting
こ
more
ろどう思う
affectionate toward you. Do you agree with that? I know how to answer that. It's a bit of an embarrassing question.
到着
Are we there yet? Almost.
ね
Hey, are we in
え
the basement right now?
地下室
I begin to set the hands of the grandfather clock. 2 o'clock, 45 minutes. Once done, I take Mio's hand and lead her out of the basement. Oh boy, here it goes. Alright, you can open your eyes now.
いい
I can, really?
もういいの
Yep, we arrived at our destination. She slowly opens her eyes. I have successfully brought Mio to the Merchant Town. After the summer festival, they're supposedly going to hold a fireworks show as the grand final. The plan was to bring her here in the hopes that we could watch them together after enjoying the festivities. Mio, I carefully study the expression on her face. Why does she look so shocked? I mean, never mind. Like, are you okay? That's actually the normal reaction. Like, she simply shows the A in silence. Half agape. And because of that silence, I begin to fear that I made the wrong decision, and maybe it was too soon to bring her here, after all. When Mia wandered astray in the parallel world as a child, what did she see there? Maybe just a maybe. What she saw and what she experienced there was something so terrifying, so traumatizing, that she hasn't been able to bring herself to speak of it to us since. And perhaps the mental scar it inflicted upon her seal hasn't healed to this day. What if that scar was what caused your memory loss? What if that was led to her forgetting about me? I guess bringing you here really might have been a careless decision on my part. I was planning to introduce her to the concept of parallel worlds. Is this as our starting point? I had to, I thought. If I waited until a problem arose before I did anything, I'd be too late. Yet I'm finding myself wishing I had been more cautious. That's the conclusion I reach as I study the expression on Mio's frozen face next to me. I know that it's pretty crappy of me to start rethinking everything after I have already brought her here. Well, what's done is done, like, and all. But what if my fears are true? What if she's harboring some sort of unspeakable pain deep down in her heart? And what if me bringing her here only dashed up that wound? Hell, I could even be making it flare up even more. She might never recover from this experience. Studying her complexion again, waiting for any sort of words out of her.
ここは
Where are we? Finally she murmurs.
ここは
Are we?
もしかして
She continues in a feeble voice.
多分
As we
あ
pass
の寮の
through the
地下
dorm's
室を通った
basement,
って
does
こ
it
と
mean
は
that we are in Okay, so she does know about the parallel worlds. She closes her eyes. So I think you know this old Demir, but this is one of the many other worlds that connects to our dormer through the basement. They just so happen to be holding a summer festival here today. Summer festivals in our world are fun in their own right. I know, but I figured since this was a special occasion, something neat and different might be an overall more enjoyable experience.
そうね
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Mia?
確かに学生寮の玄関から外には出てないわね嘘はついてない
You told me we weren't gonna pass through the front entrance. I guess you were telling the truth. She based a faint smile. I'm so... yeah... so relieved. Thank goodness. I wanted to have a good time with her today, but if I had accidentally end up hurting her instead, I would have failed before even getting a chance to do anything.
ねえいつまでここに立ってるの
So we're just gonna stand here forever? Huh?
行こ
Come on, let's go. She takes my hand.
う。案内
You're gonna
して
show
く
me
れるでし
around,
ょ
right? Oh yeah, of course. You must also line in the seat side. We decided to first walk down the busy main seat and go from there.
すごい
Whoa! Think it's like the first time we get to see Mio actually being excited about something. Mio sweeps her gaze over the roof with awesome great excitement.
私たちの住んでる世界での夏祭りと同じように見えるけど売ってるものとかが全然違うのね
This look just like at the festival stalls in our world, though the stuff they're selling is like totally different. This is a wide assortment. For me, serious, I think it's set house magical powers displayed everywhere we look. Everything from the scissors, which can supposedly cut the red thing of fate, precisely with so your soul made. To try the hearts, which apparently grant you tiny bits of luck over a long period of time if you keep it in your hand. There must be this world equivalents of these toys for little kids that vendors in our world often sell. I wonder if this what kids in our world enjoy playing with.
本当
In
に
this world
面
enjoy
白
playing
そう
with.
なものばかり売ってるのね
All the stuff they're selling, it just looks super interesting. Yeah, they really are.
あでも金魚すくいとか綿菓子とかリンゴ飴とかそういうのはちゃんとある
Oh,
み
but
た
they
い
also have a bunch of other stuff we have to.
おいしそう
Like goldfish scooping, cotton candy, and candy apples. And boy, this look really so yummy. I bet they Sugar-san told me that the foods they sell during these festivals of really high quality.
そうなんだ
Oh, really? Anything particular you wanna try?
全部食べたい
I wanna try everything. Everything?
リンゴ飴も
Yeah, but I
綿
wanna
菓子
try
も
the candy apples
あ
and the
とあれ
cotton
もこ
candy.
れも全部
This is
全
just
部食べ
that
た
and
いの
everything. Okay. Hopefully I have enough money.
大丈
Oh, don't
夫
worry.
お金
I brought my
ちゃ
own
んと
money.
自分の持ってきてるから
But I have a bad news for you. They use a different currency here. Well, I'm the guy, so I prefer if you let me pay for you.
何それ別にいいじゃないそういうの私こだわらないけ
I
ど
see, yes. Look, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. I know, but I will still feel bad if I don't.
男が会計しないといけないなんて誰が決めた
I
の
haven't
そんな
decided
こと
the girls needed money to pay for them in the first place. Good question.
別に付き合ったり結婚したりしてお財
It's
布
like
を
we are
同じに
dating
してる
or
わけ
married.
でも
Sharing our money in any shadowy stops and frowns. As we should only just realize what she said.
ないんだし
In any way, he always became oddly harsh after that. Mio?
とにかく
Anyway, you don't have to pay for
大丈夫
me. I have got my own money with me.
私のお財布があるの
I mean, there is the question of whether the man should pay by default, but that isn't the only reason I offer it.
何
Why then? She tilts your heart to the side. They don't accept our world's currency here.
え
What? Can only use the currency of this world. You're just gonna have to let me do all of the pain, whether you like it or not. She purses her lips, looking quite amused.
わかっ
Fine.
た。
Just this once,
今
I
日
will
の
let
ところ
you.
はそうしてもらう。
Thanks,
でも
but
後から
make
ちゃ
sure
ん
you
と
keep
精
a
算
track
して
of
ね。
everything so you
寮に
can
戻ったら
pay
ち
you
ゃんと
back.
返すから
So I can pay you back later. Oh, she's really thorough about this. We don't have to do that.
とりあえず
We just leave it
そういう
at
こと
that
にしておい
so
て。
we can get on and have some fun. Well, fine, I guess. Well, my childhood friend certainly does take things very seriously. Huh? I sigh. I better work hard so we can just pull our finances together eventually. Smack. Right, we're kind of getting too ahead of ourselves with this. So I kind of get why smack him. She punches me in the side. What the heck was that for?
知らない。
Ask yourself about seriously, I'm supposed to know. She begins to walk on her hat, leaving me behind. I quickly catch up. We now made our way around the main row for shops, we should have thoroughly satiate our appetites along the way. There is a lot of noise around us. The number of non-human creatures around us begins to increase exponentially. Such creatures of all manner, for parents fill the streets, parents and children, groups of friends, lovers. We see all sorts of creatures and all sorts of relationships. Up until a few minutes ago, you hadn't seemed bothered by the bizarrities of this world. But now, with numbers increasing like they are, it's hardly any wonder that she's starting to look a bit unsettled. She moves a bit closer to me, but her eyes are fixated on the ground. You okay?
うん。
Yeah. She nods adding about, but as you skitter around, your eyes skitter around.
あの
Don't have to worry about any of
これ
these things to
心
lie.
配ない
None of them are scary.
怖いこととかないの
We are fine, don't worry. The creatures who live here are all nice and welcoming. Plus, they're used to see humans. They won't disturb or bother us in any way. Plus, Sugar-san and I very well known around these parts. I even acquainted with some of the creatures who live here personally. So don't need to worry. We'll be just fine.
そう
Oh. She grabs hold of my hand. I see another bat. Mio?
やっぱり離れ離れとかになったら怖いからだから手つないでる
I'm still a little scared of getting separated, so I'm gonna hold your hand. I say nothing, but I gave her hand back and I lead her alone as my mind starts to grow fuzzy from the bottom of her fingers. However, when I look over and see the fear on Mio's face, my worries from earlier begin to resurface. And if she says she's okay, I don't want to keep her in an environment that is clearly making her uncomfortable. There's a possibility that the reason she feels so nervous now is back to something she experienced upon wandering astray into parallel world when she was a child. I mean, I get that we're trying to make you overcome your trauma, but like, in the same time, isn't we really pushing it, is making you to go to the festival with us. Maybe the excitement that she displayed initially was just an act to mask your inner fears. The thought of that only exasperates my worries. Maybe I ought to go ahead and make you back, and take you back. We have already enjoyed ourselves. It would have been nice to see a longer show, but I don't want to push you if this is more than she can handle. It's a shame we won't get to see the fireworks, but this is for the best. We should head back to the dorm, and then Mio and I can come up with something else to spend the day doing. I wouldn't have to worry with that, and I'm sure Mio will understand if I explain things to her. Even though it's already nightfall in this world, in our world it will still be around noon. We'll have plenty of time to find something else to do. Just as I'm thinking that, however...
Yuma.
Yuma? Shinko? What's up?
ユーマはさっき言ってたな。ミオと最初にこの町にやってきた時に、心の中で。
When you and Mio first arrived in this world, I believe you were thinking about something to yourself. Sorry, what is this about?
もしもあの時、異世界で迷子になったミオが、何か迷子になった先で怖くて辛い思いをしてい
You were worrying
たと
that
して。
when Mio got lost all these years ago, she might have experienced something frightening and traumatic.
それが原因で、あの子は記憶を損傷してしまったんじゃないかって。
That being the reason for her memory loss. Yeah, I was considering it as a possibility. It might also be why Mio looks so frightened right now. Whether it's the main reason or merely a smaller piece of something greater, I can't help but be fixated on that possibility. I could just be overthinking things. I could be very well be wrong. But even if I'm being slightly paranoid, that doesn't mean I can smile blithely and ignore what's going on with her.
それなら、もしもユーマの考えが正しかったとしたら、私の力を。
What if your line of thinking is correct, though? Assuming Sophie could use my power in her mind.
そうすれば、あの子は取り戻すかもしれないぞ。昔ユーマと過ごした時の記憶を。
Through that, she may be able to regain those memories of her time with you as a child that she has forgotten. She might remember you from before. You might not so much so. Shinku goes on to say.
そして、ユーマは知ることができるかもしれない。迷子になった。
Also, you might be able to figure out what exactly happened to me when you got lost. When she got lost back then. I could still use Shinku's power on Mio. Yeah, that might end up being the only option. For example, if Mio is reliving what she experienced all these years ago right now, then any fun she had fun is outweighed by the pain. I choose to take Mio here today because I wanted her to become more familiar and comfortable with the parallel worlds. But we probably just made it worse. I now regret that decision. Maybe I should have taken things more slowly. I could have just exposed her to a little small chance, explain everything about the parallel worlds to her bit by bit, for a long period of time. Instead of just dragging her out here and immersing her in this environment immediately. So I can't help but think, I'm surprised you're the one bringing this up, Shinku. don't believe you're heavily against me using the power on other people.
場合にもよるって話だ。
It just
今回は
depends on
特
the
別
situation, and this case is an
ユ
exception.
ーマの大切な幼なじみがピンチだというのなら、私だって何か力になりたいというくらいの気持ちにはなるさ。
If someone you care about is in trouble, then I want to do everything I can to help them just as much as you do.
何はともあれ、特
Well,
に問題
anyhow,
なければ
if there is not
それ
actually
に越し
anything
たことは
wrong
ない
with
ん
you,
だけどな。
then nothing needs to be done. I didn't look over at Emio. Do you wanna stay, look around, or go home? Or go on home?
もう
What?
帰る
You
の？
wanna go home already? We can if you want. I have got the other ideas for stuff we could do. So don't mind if you're ready to leave.
せっかくだもの、行きましょう。
Nah, we might as well stay for the whole thing. Are you sure? Hmm? Are you really alright?
何が？
What do you mean? Well, I'm not quite sure how to convey my concerns to her.
ユーマは気にしす
You
ぎ。
worry too much, Yuma. Huh?
あのね、ユーマは私が昔あの学生寮の地下室からどこかの世界へ勝手に行って、そして迷子になったことがあるから、それを気にしてるんでしょ？
Hold up a second. Back then when we were kids, I know there was that one time when I accidentally wandered into the basement while exploring and got lost in another world. Let me guess you're worried about that.
そんな私を
So now you're
ここに
questioning
連れてきて
you not
正解だっ
you
た
should
の
have
かど
brought
う
me
か？
here today. Am I right?
違う？
You are not wrong. Also, I have been desperately trying to work out if I'm taking the right approach in all of this.
でもユーマは今日ここにこうして私を連れて
But
きて
you
くれた。
decided to take me here today, Yuma.
あくまで
Solely
も
that
一番
we
の
could
目的は
we could enjoy
一
the
緒に
summer
夏
festival
祭りを
together.
楽しもうってことで、
Yeah,
ユーマが
I know you didn't
私に
do
ひどい
this to
意地
try
悪
and
を考
scare
え
me
る
or
わけ
anything.
がないって信じてる。
What do you
私が
I've had to take a guess? I'd say you were probably thinking that
あの地下室
you
の
had to start
機能
teaching
性
me
や
about the
異
parallel
世界
worlds,
のいろいろ
how
教
the
えてもら
basement
った方がいい
works,
とか、そうい
all
っ
the
たこ
stuff
とを
since I'm now
考えてく
living
れ
in
たんじゃ
dorm
ない
with you.
の？
Does that sound about right? I hesitate. Part of me doesn't know if I should simply nod and say that.
とにかく私は大丈夫だから。迷子になったのも私が悪いの。だから
Anyway, I
あまり
finally
気を
am.
使わない
Back when I get lost, that was entirely my fault. It's nothing you need to worry about. If anything, it's kind of embarrassing that you still remember that silly little mistake I made as a kid. She goes on to say with an awkward smile.
勝手に人の家を歩き回ってそれで怪我をしたからってその家の持ち主が責められなくちゃいけないのはおかしいでしょ？
Anyway, I'm fine really back. When I get lost, that was entirely my fault. It's nothing you need to worry about. If anything, it's kinda embarrassing that you still remember that silly little mistake I made as a kid. She goes on to say with an awkward smile. Imagine if a person broke into your house, then they didn't hurt themselves and somehow felt responsible for their injury. That's basically what you're doing right now. Seems totally silly, doesn't it? The dorm isn't my house though.
へりくつ言わ
Stop
ない
arguing
の。
with me just for the sake of it. Am I really though?
そういうわけだからもう少し見て回りたいって思う。やっと慣れてきた
So
とこ
that's
ろだ
that.
ろ。
I'm just now getting used to this place. So I wanna keep looking around some more.
だから今帰るのはちょっとかなりもったいないって
Going home and now would be a hit of no, it would be really a big shame. Okay.
でもね、
Still, I don't really wanna be wandering around this place all
や
alone.
っぱり
So don't let
こんなと
go.
ころで一人にされるのは嫌だから離れないでね。
Yeah, I won't. We keep a tighter hold on each other's hands. All it would take right now is a tiny bit of concentration. I would be able to peek inside Mio's mind. Take a peek inside her mind. Certainly it's a bit of a negative way to phrase it. But even so, the thought of doing it makes me feel guilty. Accidentally, peeping on someone while they're changing or looking at the address of a letter you find on the street. Somehow this feels like an even worse invasion of privacy than others. So I give my heart a tiny shake. Well, since our stomachs are full now, what do you say we try playing one of these games, like a goldfish scooping or something?
そうね。それが
Sure, that sounds good. We decide to stay and enjoy our festival together a little longer. So, what do you do with this?
笑っちゃったけど。
Yeah, we even bought the ins, like, she tells her heart, never mind, it's what she won in the game. She tells her heart in the puzzle that she starts the pair of ins she won a surprise.
結局
I got them
お金は
without
払わ
even
なかったけど
paying anything.
大丈夫なの
Do you think that's okay? Well, Vendor said that he wanted you to take them off his hands, so it's probably not a big deal.
そうね。
Yeah, I guess. As I stare blankly at the ins in her hand, I recall how we got them in the first place. Hey Yuma, look at that. After we made our decision to continue exploring the festival, we walked down the main street and a certain stall appeared to have caught Mio's attention.
ほら、何か面白そうなのやってる。
Doesn't that look kinda fun? What is it? She pointed towards a game stall. The rules seem to be that would use an air rifle loaded with squirt bullets to score at price, to shoot at price. If you manage to knock something off, we take it home with you. I know that. That's super ordinary.
何よ。
What the heck are you complaining about? Who cares if it's ordinary? I think it looks fun.
別にいい
Is
で
that
し
the
ょ。
problem? Oh no, I didn't mean that in a bad sense or anything. It's just that all the other stores have been pretty wild and bizarre, so it's nice to find something a little more familiar to us. We had just come from the goldfish scooping stall. As Mia had said, we couldn't come to a festival without doing that. I mean, she has a point, like, what kind of festival is that without catching a couple of goldfish on the way? Which is all well and good, except the goldfish could speak. They shrieked and cried, screamed at the back. The shrill noise they emitted were almost ear-splitting. In fact, it was so off-putting that when I left almost immediately. The guy running it offered to us take one home with us as a cancellation price. We politely declined. The idea of owning a goldfish which would scream and shriek until unintelligible noises every walking moment was not very appealing. Yeah, just leave the poor thing alone, like. I would hardly be able to imagine the kind of hell that it would cause if it came back to dorm with us. But probably frighten Tsukasa half to death. Anyhow. It certainly looks like the most normal stall we've seen so far. When I have a go. Should know that. Alright. I then stepped up and paid for the two of us to play.
勝負
When I turned this into contest, sounds like a fun. I've getting the prize for winning.
いいや
No. What? Why? Why not?
勝負はした
I
い
wanna
け
have
ど
a contest, but
何か
I
を
refuse to
か
bet
けるのは
anything.
いや
Yeah, but why?
またおかし
And
な
wanna end up
感じ
having
の
to
ゲームとか
play
やらさ
some
れたら
strange game again.
困るか
So
な
that's that
だ
the
から
prize.
絶対にいや
I mean, we already on a date. That's fine. I promise I won't make you do anything like that again. I smiled awkwardly. So we'll complete. We compete to compete and see who is better. That sounds good. Yep. Should know that.
負けないから
I'm not gonna lose. Shall we say the person who wins the most prizes is the overall winner?
そうね
Hmm. Why don't we decide on the
何か
prize and
特定の商品を
whoever gets
先
it
に渡した
first
方が
wins.
勝ちっていうのは
Sure, that sounds good. So which one we gonna aim for?
そうねそれじゃああれで
Let me think. How about that one? She pointed toward the large stuffed bear.
ちょっと
She really likes her beers a lot. Hey, hmm?
今
You think about it, weren't you? About what? The kiss, this the teddy bear. She glared at me with the squinted eyes.
別にいいかな
Nothing. It doesn't bother me anymore.
私
Anyway,
気にしたりしてないし
you like stuffed animals a lot, don't you? She pursed her lips in response to that.
悪いの
So what if I do? Oh, sorry. Wasn't saying that it's a bad thing.
大好きだったら悪いの
I'm not allowed to love stuffed animals. She loves them. Loves them. Right, I see.
子供みたい
Are you
だ
gonna
って
tell me to grow
言い
up?
たいの
Nah, just keep being yourself. Like. Now you just said putting the words into my mouth. According to the person running the stall, if we hit the price, we would get our money back. Ask him once again to make sure, but he confirmed. It's a festival, he said. My objective of anyone in my position is making people happy.
とにかくあれが標的
Alright, so we have got our target. Yep, I'm ready.
取ったら
I can't wait to put it in my room. She seemed as excited at the prospect. Yeah, I didn't mean to put a damper on your mood, but it might not be as easy as you think.
難しいって
Why is that? What if I get it instead?
くれない
I mean, we can just gift it to him. What? You're not gonna give it to me? Well, I think about it. Let's take our shots in turns. What ultimately became of our contest to see what who could have first win the teddy bear was
どうして
that we ultimately won the ins. How come we got the things instead of the beer? We didn't manage to get the stuffed beer, but we did knock over the ink box next to it in our attempt. It's a lot smaller than the beer. We still managed to hit it. It's actually pretty impressive in its own right, Mio.
別に狙ってたわけじゃないから 偶然よ。
Yeah, but I wasn't aiming for them. I hit it by pure luck. I wish my luck would have gotten me the beer instead. She grumbles under her breath. Well, something is definitely better than nothing. It would have been a bit sad if we came out of our little battle empty-handed. Don't you think?
そうだけど。
Well, yeah. She removes one of the inks from the box. It's a plain silver ink with no jewels engravings to speak of.
お店の人、この指輪には何か不思議な力があるってそう言ってたけど。
The guy said that these inks have a special power. Yeah, I remember him saying that now. Whichever two people wear them would be drawn to one another. Not necessarily in a romantic sense, but more of a physical one. And if you and that person ever become separated for whatever reason, you'd always find your way back to each other. In addition, the more genuine and real the relationship was, the stronger the effect. There is apparently the extent of the power that the scenes house within them.
どんなに離れ離れでも
No matter how far apart you are, you will always find your way back to one another.
そんなの
Isn't that
を伝え
amazing
る
how
なん
it
て
makes
すごい
something like that possible?
まるで
Kinda feels like a
魔法みたい
magic. Magic, well, I mean, it's just a prize from some festival stall. I wouldn't believe all the mamba jamba is about it already.
そうなの
I think it doesn't work. I mean, it would be pretty neat if it works. I know, but the stuff you buy at a festival is usually tacky, superstitious crap, right?
そうかもね。
Yeah, 5 point. She don't holds one of them to me. What?
何って何を
Oh, she's gonna make us wear the matching set.
嫌だが片
What
方
do you mean, what? I'm giving one to you. Oh, she takes one of the thin chains that came with the box and loops the in for it to make a necklace. Which she then hands from her neck. You wanna go to wear it on your finger?
どの指に
No,
止めた
cause
らいいか
I don't know which finger is to put it on. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I got my hat on one side, sliding the ink that I have put on my left hand middle finger. So I guess now we'll always find our way back to each other, even if we end up separated.
そうね
Yeah, I guess. It looks away.
そうなるのかも
It might actually work. Yeah, though, the guy that made sure to clarify that our relationship had to be real and genuine for it to work.
純粋なもの
Real and genuine. I gotta say it's interesting power. Huh? Why don't we little test and see how effective they really are?
しない
No. Aren't you at least curious though? Just wanna see how far the area of effect is.
しないったら
No means no, no. Like, let's not test it out here. Like, let's not. Let's keep it for the dorm. Like, no means no.
もしも
If we stayed super far apart from each other, and
指
then
輪がその
this
力
didn't
を
work,
発揮しなけれ
wouldn't
ば
that be a proof that our relationship
私たちは
wasn't
純
genuine?
粋な関係じゃないって証明されるってこと
It'd be fine. We're all childhood friends, and hardly have a more genuine relationship than that. She looks away bashfully, saying that, what the heck, that makes no sense.
とにかくこの指輪の力を試すには実際に
Anyway,
離
we
れ
wanted
離
to
れになら
test
な
these
きゃいけ
things.
ないわけでしょ
Wouldn't that mean we have to split up some way or another? Well, yeah, naturally.
嫌よそんな
I
の
don't wanna.
だって
Why not?
めんどくさいじゃない
And we're on a date anyway, like. Why we would have to split up? Because that's a waste of our time. Seriously?
ほら
Come on, let's get going already.
次
Okay, I'm coming. She takes my hand and Wilk of Silda. The scenes have the power to pull two people back together, no matter how far apart they are. And me and I now we in them. It requires us to be separated. Somehow we in these scenes make me feel as though we are tempting a fate. Alright, we now we used all of the stalls. So all that is left is to wait for the grand final of the festival, the fireworks. We still have a fair bit of a time before they begin though. Me and I were just discussing what we might do in the meantime, when the familiar face shows up.
あら
Oh, is that you,
Yuma-san?
Yuma-san? Huh? Upon turning around, I see none other than Haku-san. Hey Kaku, it has been a while, very freaking a while since the last time we saw you. The diviner of the merchant town and Terran's mother. Is she gonna be alright in this out, like? I wonder. You came for the festival, did you? Yeah, I brought a friend with me.
お知り合
Sure.
いですか
You gestures to me or stands next to me.
そちらの方
I
は
think I have met her before. Ah, yeah. You probably haven't. This is Kisaragi Mio. She's my childhood friend. Hello. She offers a light above, keeping herself slightly hidden behind me.
幼なじみ
Oh, you said your childhood friend? Ako-san Faiz, what's up in the delight?
それは素敵なことですね
That's so very wonderful. What do you mean?
幼なじみ
Well,
と
if
い
you're
うこと
childhood
は
friends, then
お
must you
二
mean
人
you
は
and
とて
you
も
are
仲が
very
よろしい
close
と
friends?
そういうことなんですよね
Yeah, that's not necessarily given just because we're childhood friends.
違うんですか
Are you on bad terms
お
then?
二人は
No,
仲
not
が悪い
really.
ので
Yes,
すか
we're relatively close. Yeah.
そうですか
Ah, okay. Well, either
と
way,
にかく
it's a pleasure to
よろ
meet
しく
you,
お願いいたします
Miss
ね
Kisaragi Mio.
私は
My name is
ハクと
Haku
申し
and
ます
I work as a diviner
こ
in
の
this
町
town.
で占い師を
Yuma
してお
san
り
and
ま
the
して
dorm manager helped me out
ユーマ
a
さん
great deal.
管理人さんには日頃からお世話になっております
Right.
はい
Nice to
よ
meet
ろ
you
しくお
too.
願いいたします
Haku smiles at Mio, who seems to be slightly covering due to her nerves.
ところでこちらのお祭りはいかがですか
By the way,
ユーマさん
how
たち
to
の
fight
世
in
界
the
の
festival?
ものと比べ
Is it
て
very different from those in your world? It's not too terribly different. It's been nice and relaxing, and we have been having a good time.
それは良かったで
I'm
す
so glad you're enjoying it.
あ
That
それは
reminds me.
そうと
She glances left and right, scanning the vicinity.
今日はカナさんはいらっしゃ
Is
らない
Kana-san
ん
not
です
with
ね
you? It always
こ
seems
こ
to
の
be
とこ
together
ろ
when I
い
see
つ
you.
もご一緒のようでしたのに
So I would have
少し
expected you to
珍しいで
have
す
come
ね
to. I think this is gonna be the place when where we stop for this time and we'll continue from the next time. So thank you everyone for watching this and till the next part and ciao.